Good morning, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? I see we've already got a mild assault going on in the chat room. Welcome, everyone. No, I swear I'm not an elk, and Ika, welcome. Saltier, how goes it? Rico. I like this. It's like whack-a-mole. It's a whack-a-Ika, yeah. How goes it? Not too bad. I overslept this morning, though. Like, I must have been tired. I went to bed, I think, last night around 12, and I woke up this morning at like 10. I was apparently just beat yesterday. But I hope everyone's having a good morning. I hope we're all excited to get back into Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues DLC that we started last week. I have no idea what to expect from it, basically, at all. D&D tired you out? I guess so. Dang. I did that, and then once we got done with D&D, I played the open beta for Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil for Diablo 4 until I went to bed. It's very good. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first. Watching some other people stream it, it seemed a little slow, but what I played of it was good. It was good. I started with a rogue or rogue build. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'll probably wait until after it comes out. RE is how I found this stream. It's true. You and your Leon butt, your jiggling Leon butt. We haven't done a Fallout in a little while, or Resident Evil in a little while. We should I gotta figure out. Okay, Ice Red Blood Elk, since you're here, what do you want to see me play next in the Resident Evil series? Should we do 4, or should I do like Code Veronica, one of the lesser known Resident Evils? Because I can probably get either of them running, and I think we have access to Resident Evil 4. Do I have Resident Evil 4 in here? Let me see. Let me see. Yes, I do have 2005's Resident Evil 4. I was watching a Russian guy streaming the OG RE2 in Russian earlier, while listening on only audio only mode. How did that? Okay, wait. Was he speaking English, but he was the module was in Russian, or what? How would you even know what he's saying? Do you speak Russian? Is this a thing we're learning about you? I definitely didn't know you spoke Russian. That's cool if you do. Guess you. Oh, so you speak Russian? That's awesome. Oh, he was speaking English. Okay. I was like, wow, that's a cool thing to find out. Module in Russian. Ah. I don't speak Russian. Oh, well. I mean, I can hope. That would be cool. Just turns out there's a whole different Ika we don't know about. Running around, sounding like an angry bear man. Because Russian has all that hard guttural stuff like German does. It'd be amazing. Now, where is the Fallout, though? And that's why we're all here, isn't it? Isn't that why we're all here? For the Fallout? All right, let us see. What? Apparently I recovered something and I didn't realize it. I'm seeing one of the achievements. Maybe that's one of those things I didn't realize I picked up. Last week when we got started, I picked up so many random things when we were going through like the dog training facility that I wasn't even sure what all I was picking up. Oh wait, let me turn the volume back up a little bit. I turned the volume down a little because that opening music was freaking loud. I followed him since he was streaming Underrail too. Oh, that makes more sense. Let us continue. I mean, luckily right now, thanks to our what did they call this? The I don't know. That's right. Oh, the sonic emitter gun. We're not having too much of a hard time. Our energy weapons mixed with the sonic emitter have really paid off for us in a big, big way. Oh yeah, I forgot I made one of these. We need this shovel with us. What am I carrying? It's got to be just all kinds of bonus stuff. Oh, wait. What did I put in here then? Oh, this is the one that has... Let me get that back. This is the one that has the random miscellaneous stuff in it. Oh my god, I have so many cartons of cigarettes. Oh, I could probably just sell those. What am I doing? I forgot that this is a store. All this, that needs to stay. It's crazy how much of this stuff doesn't have weight to it. Badika, how's work going? I swear I'm not an elk. How did you sleep well? Have any big plans today, anybody? Let's see. After the stream, I think I'm probably gonna go home and just do some more Diablo 4, honestly. It's a lot of fun. I want to see how much I can get through before the open beta ends. What am I carrying? Oh, Sunsense Hasperillas is what I'm carrying. That's what I'm carrying so many of. It's crazy to think those are £1 each. Nuka-Cola's is an okay spot. Oh, I don't need 3 doctor bags. Dirty water can weigh here. What am I carrying, though, that weighs so much? I'm still like 60 pounds heavier than I should be. I just don't know what I'm carrying.
Might I be of service, sir?
You can. I'd like to buy some stuff, please.
Very good, sir.
I'm Sweatwell. I'm cooking dinner now. Dinner? Well, I guess, yeah, 6 hours ahead. So that put it about 4. So that's a pretty reasonable time for dinner, yeah. I was trying to think of a potential challenge run for Underrail, like my stick only. For a bit, I thought a run where I take perks with 0 combat use would be interesting. Sadly, there's only 7 of those, so it wouldn't really be an option. It's 7:45. Yeah, okay, 5. Okay, so it's almost 6. It's almost 6. Okay. So, yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable time to cook dinner. Okay, we want to keep this. And probably that. This stuff we can get rid of. I guess it's just all the cigarettes I'm carrying. I guess I am carrying a lot of cigarettes. More money. Okay, we can ditch all this ammo. Okay, BBs don't have a weight. We'll keep those. Just because it's silly. Optimized flamer fuel. Just not worth much. Ooh, missiles. All the energy cells we gotta hang on to, though. Alright, so hopefully that's got us down a little bit in weight. Lasers. There's not a lot that they sell. You don't happen to have gotten any kind of good grenade launcher rounds, would you? Just regular ones? Boo. Boo, I say, boo. Do you have any empty syringes? You do not. I'm not worried about that. Okay. I could do something silly like a crowbar only or a shiv only run, but a lot of other people have already done that. Oh, gotcha. Cooking a roast pork joint with sweet potatoes, mash, and some veggies, and I need a hat off to you. All right. Ugh. Let me grab my most problematic hat. Since the best time to wear it is off stream. Ugh. Or when I'm off stream. Or I guess off camera, I should say. I think this one actually fits well over the headphones, so it's actually not uncomfortable. Luckily. Ah, yes, the potentially racially insensitive one. Potentially. Technically, it's just a hat, and I'm not doing anything else that would indicate any kind of offense to anyone, I don't think. Okay, nothing special to make here. Alright, so where did we leave off in the actual quests we're doing? All the missing modules for the sink. Okay. Find the key to the X8 kennels, right? And return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. Okay. I guess we could go turn that in and see what he's got to say. And that would be here somewhere. Think tank. I've been practicing knitting. Might try to make a hat of sorts. Oh, yeah, and that wouldn't be too big. Like, it's not like a whole blanket, right? It's a pretty simple little, like a, what are the, I think Canadians call it a toque, or like a, what do we call it? Like a beanie? That's Dr. Klein. Dr. 8, who can't talk. Ah, Boris.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bull, your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Speech 45. Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible.
Yeah.
The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Wow, we got 400 XP from finishing that. Nice. A brain's best friend. Not like me, you hurt someone who loved you very much. Hope you think of what you've done. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Gabe knew his place as a specimen. It sounds like you hurt someone you loved very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
All right.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Has not Elk seen the chaos that is this DLC? I don't know. I saw him out an elk. Have you ever seen someone play through this DLC before? It's quite the thing. I'll tell you what. Let's go back to the sink. One thing I'm noticing is my gun is pretty beat up, and I don't know what I can use to repair it. I think there was one of these things I can talk to. Oh, it was this, I think.
What's that?
I want to recalibrate this. Give me one of yours. Oh, okay. Oh, we can have multiple with different things on them. Okay. Okay, Revelation was the starting one. Let's try the Opera Singer. Okay, what's the Opera Singer do? Bonus damage for power armor. Critical hit, kill, dismemberment. That's it? It just causes people to explode? I mean, that's probably fine. Oh, it fixed the gun. The gun has been repaired, too, when he did that. Oh, that's really good to know. I haven't even played a Fallout module before, except one drunken Halloween, then I went on a bouncy castle. Well, I mean, at least I guess you're getting to enjoy the fun and weirdness that is Fallout, at least through my stream. I don't know if that's better or worse, but at least it's happening, right? Right. Okay, we need the shovel. I think we need the shovel anyway. We're not using this, so I'm going to leave it here for the time being. And I just want to try one of these what is it? Oh, God. The homemade grenades. Alright. Well, that done. We got a nice quest done there. Let's see. What's next? Next up. Find away the kennel. Find the keys to the kennel. Find the missing modules. Let's go to this one, I guess.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
I guess all the other robots contained? Let's see. Will the company provide a bouncy castle? I mean, maybe if it's your birthday. If you go talk to HR, I'm sure that you can maybe talk to them having some kind of birthday celebration. That might get you a bouncy castle. Oh wait, I got an idea. I could do a playthrough of Underrail in which I can only use laser cats as my weapon. Laser cats. Cats that are made of lasers or cats that fire lasers? Or both? Oh, we can actually just sit down and enjoy the view. Alright, I guess we need to go do whatever it is we're doing here. We'll go to Ulysses Point. That fires lasers. Okay, how quickly can you get a hold of one of those, though? Wait, is this a cave? Oh, I didn't realize this was a cave. Oh, yeah, this is a whole, like, campsite. Oh, well, that's cool. Okay. Well, let's check these out, shall we? Audio sample of Gabriel's bark can be used to modify the sonic emitters. Oh.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide,
That was ominous. What is going on with this lock? There it is. Good lord. Cats with Cyclops-esque eyes. Marvel cats. X-cats, if you will. Maybe wild cats, as that was a different show with people with weird superpowers that most people don't remember. It was meant to be super edgy and stuff. It was a classic, over-the-top, super edgy 90s cartoon. I only found about it when I got older and was like looking at those. Excuse me. Let's see. I'd have to use an imported character to do it, though, sadly. Useless's voice is just so good. Yeah, they nailed it with that. That voice acting is completely on point. Sleep in a bed. Tank Girl. Yeah, what about Tank Girl? The kangaroo film, yes. What of the Tank Girl? The girl who lives in a tank? Man, if you look up the history of that movie, it's kind of bonkers. I listened to a podcast where they kind of went over its history a little bit and how just getting it made and the stuff involved was just so over the top. That was an edgy one. An edgy one? What? Oh, the movie? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Okay. Man, he really is he really loves America, I guess, apparently. Sounds like a very interesting character. I'm excited to meet him when we get to that. I watched it when I lived in a house share with my goth, acid-dropping, knife-wielding, gender-fluid housemate. Everything about that house was wild. That sounds like a pretty wild time. That sounds like some late teens to mid-20s wacky shenanigans where people are trying to figure themselves out. Nothing I myself am ever experienced, but you know, I hear people talk. I respect other people's stories. Grilled mantis leg. I will eat a grilled mantis leg. Thank you. Rushing water and a snake bite tourniquet. Oh. Yeah, fine on that one. Bear and bull. Yeah. I mean, it's not been subtle, Ika. We know what they're talking about when in regards to the bear and the bull. Oh god, it's coming right for me. Ah, what? Where did you come from? Explosion. Oh, that was a critical. Where am I? Oh, way over there. Dang. We also had a drag queen, Lady of the Night, but she was a special kind of word I wouldn't say in your chat. Oh, okay. I mean, she was... I will say they were living a very interesting life, it sounds like. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot to walk out to. Not gonna lie. Super sledge. Wasn't this the guy who was punching me? Why was he punching me if he had a super sledge? Another one of those fists. No, it's fine. I'll just go sleep and we'll be right back. It's that easy. Let's see. It could get ready to time me out. Got your hammer ready, yes. There's a special kind of see you tomorrow, or see you, what is it? See you. What is, there's a term for it, yes. One of my favorite things in Underrail is a faction that to me feels like the NCR would become if they did succeed in their over-expansionist ways. Ah, fair, yes. There we go. Wow, you bonked all the messages. First time out, yeah. It's still on the stream. Oh, well, that's fine. It's one bad word, and it is the internet, and I didn't say it out loud, so we're okay. Well, I mean, I'm not, you know, you have to be a special kind of person to live the life that they're living, and, you know, that she's a unique, they're a unique individual with their own ways, right? Unfortunate that it was, so negatively affecting others, but such is life. No, not first. 1 second. Oh, 1 second time out. Gotcha. Also, the word you were looking for were next Tuesday. Oh, yes. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, she was a rather special see you next Tuesday. No, she was an inconsiderate cow who gave the keys to strangers who let themselves into our home. Oh, well, yeah, that's not acceptable. Wait, why is it telling me I need to be here? Oh, it's just through the wall in this direction. Oh.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Wow, that is loud. Oh, here's some of these assault skeleton things. No, not torsos. I need headshots. I mean, he is wearing a helmet. It didn't save him from the explosions, but... Oh my god, this gun is... This gun with its slow bullets is very hard to, like, aim. Also, the delay between pulling the trigger and the bullet actually coming out makes it really hard to aim also. Human flesh. Really? It's just a skeleton. I wouldn't think there's that much human flesh left inside the suit. Yeah, that's a big no-no. Also, just like in FNV, a lot of people argue between whether this faction or its counterpart is better. Ah. I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of argument if Caesar's Legion is okay. But I get what you mean. Like, there's a lot of argument about who's, like, the goodest of the bad guys kind of thing. Because I think, unfortunately, that with We Caesar's Legion works, there's just... Oh, perimeter warning. There's just not a redeeming quality to them, unless you literally just hate minorities of all varieties. Unless there's something that I have not seen that explains... hello? Okay. Although, in my opinion, the NCR like one is worse. I'm at the soldiers to retrieve the X2 antenna. Hello, robots. Level 4 at Protectrons.
Is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Are they, though? Ooh, energy cells. Don't mind if I do. I mean, one thing I've noticed about this DLC is that
Commencing attack.
it's actually pretty combat heavy. I wasn't sure what to expect. Dang. For extra damage against robots, it sure doesn't seem to kill them very quickly. Maybe I need to be targeting a different part of the body or something. Teddy bears. Ugh. I swear from now on, anytime I think of teddy bears, I'm going to end up thinking about this war of mine. At least for like the next 6 months. Every single time.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Violence will not be tolerated.
By others, I mean. I'm allowed to violence as much as I want. This is the casual sounds of someone trying to shoot me with a laser gun. As I run around looting things. Where is he? Oh, it's up there. I don't need a baseball glove. So...
Fugitive has been located.
Oh, there you are. Hi, I was wondering where you went. Okay. It never stops being a gigantic explosion. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. The only good thing we hear about Caesar's Legion is that they have safe roads and good trade. In my opinion, even if you overhauled that every other negative, it'll still not matter when his empire will fall apart after his death, like the Mongol Empire. Yeah. It was interesting listening about how that all worked out. One of the podcasts I listen to is a big history. They cover a lot of historical things, I guess. So one of the ones they did was like, what was Attila the Hun actually like, versus all the stories we hear. It's a pretty interesting mixed bag of things. But basically, after he died. Though there is a mild speculation he may have been like killed. He handed over his empire to his children, and basically his two sons went to war.
Leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
And they basically almost instantaneously went to civil war with each other. And that was enough to basically destroy their empire. That was bumping up against the, where did you come from, lobotomite? Also, apparently my hat's missing? Wait. Where'd my hat go? What? Wait. What? Where is my... My hat is gone, apparently. What do you mean redeem hat? Okay, well, I guess, do you want a different hat or 2 hats? That's for you in module. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a hat is the problem. Let me go see if I can't find what happened to my hat. Did you sell the hat on accident? I don't think so.
Get back to work, you slacker.
I don't know how I could have. I don't.
Might I be?
I don't know how I could have accidentally sold it. I don't know what happened to it. That's really strange, actually. Plungers? Where did I get plungers from? Okay, well, let me see. I don't know if I actually currently own a hat. I guess this? This is the only kind of hat I think I have. I don't know what happened to my cap. I might literally need to load back. Hold on. Yeah, I guess my last save was just back here before we did this. Let me see something. Hold on. I mean, I don't want to lose my cap. Okay, we have it here. Yeah, first recon. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
It was the first recon on it. Yeah, yeah, it was the real good one. Hold on. I don't know how I could have accidentally sold it. I have to do all this again. I mean, at least we're not that far back. All we really missed was a little bit of combat stuff. Which isn't, you know, the biggest deal in the world. I just have to resell all this ammo now. Huh. I legit do not know what just happened to all my stuff. That's really weird. All right. Well, at least we got our... We'll just put our weight back down to where it was supposed to be. I guess it's not that big a deal. I'm not happy about it, but it's not that big a deal. I think we're good otherwise. Oh, I gotta go... Hold on. I have to go turn in that dog bowl again. I forgot about that, though. At least they let you skip dialogue. Yeah, I literally didn't have another hat to put on. Oh, I forgot. Wrong person. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to bother you.
So...
I did. Here's the bowl. Speech. Give me my extra XP. And bye. Okay. Okay, hat's still here. I legit don't know what just happened.
What's the hat?
Soundwave file for you. Gabriel's bark available for the sonic emitter. Let's recalibrate this. And then let's try, what does Gabriel bark do? Okay, well, no, it's still attached. Our suit is completely destroyed, though. I didn't realize that. I gotta get that fixed. Let's see, critical strike knockback. Oh, that's awesome. We definitely got to see what that looks like. That sounds great.
Might I be of...
Yep, I need to buy a radiation suit from you. So that I can repair my outfit. Alright, there we go. It's not back to full, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This time, hopefully, we get to literally keep our hat. I don't know what would have knocked that off. Let me go listen to these holotapes real quick, and then we should be good to continue. Okay. Hopefully we get something approaching similar to the same amount of ammo and stuff. Well, his little holdout area was definitely well armored. I'll give him that. Activate the ham radio. It's interesting that some of this loot is randomized. Kind of surprised. Oh, it's hard. That's why I couldn't figure out. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, that's why I couldn't get that thing to open. It's a hard. I thought it was a medium. Alright. Okay, perfect. Maybe it's just a never seen before bug again. It's completely possible. I can't say it wasn't what happened, because it's definitely happened to us before. Okay. Okay, cool. So critical hit should cause knockback. Wow, there's drastically less enemies out here this time. What? That's kind of weird. Okay, still have my hat. I'm telling you, I have no idea why my hat disappeared there. The only thing I can think of is maybe there was some kind of bug when I got hit in the head or something, and instead of dropping your weapon, because it got shot at your head, your hand, like, I got hit in the head and it caused me to drop my hat or something. I don't know if that's an option, but... well, there we go. Let me go grab this Brock flower, though. Oh, I'm in the warning. Alright. Now, I also think I saw a... one of the... not the Brock flower, but the other thing. Paperweight. Why would I need a paperweight? I swear they just put too much random stuff you don't need in, as pickup items. Progress on Boy has that where your hat gets knocked off. Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god. Okay, that was awesome. Every time we critical with a hit. Oh my god. That's amazing. I didn't expect it to be like a flying effect. That's fantastic, actually. Okay, that's the one we're keeping on the gun, everybody. That's the one we're keeping. Oh no, that's awesome. Oh, I love a good what do you call it? Uh, physics simulation like that. That's awesome. Yeet gun? Yeah, it is. It's 100% a yeet gun. But the weird thing is if I fire it at an angle up, they go flying into the air vertically like 20 feet. It doesn't make any sense. I thought it would just cause them to like fall down, but it actively knocks them back. Wow, that is actually sort of busted.
Not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon.
Oh, I
Please
bet it
stand
will.
by.
Blood? Oh, this is fantastic. There's nothing but fun with this. Nothing but fun.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding. Citizens have nothing.
I have nothing to fear? I'm definitely abiding by the law. I would say I'm being completely law-abiding. I don't know what this robot's problem is. This one's malfunctioning. I'm gonna have to put it down for everyone's safety. Oh, that's a ball. Okay. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola.
Or hostile.
A lukewarm Nuka-Cola.
Continued
I'm sure
resistance is
it's
unlawful.
delicious. Okay, Robo friend. Let's see how far away we can knock you. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, he bounced off the... Oh! Wow. Okay, that dog's bark thing is completely busted on this build. With our higher chance to crit, that is completely busted. We're gonna basically be able to stun lock things. I'm very curious on what happens if I hit like a Death Claw with this and it criticals a Death Claw. Is it literally gonna launch Death Claw 20 feet into the air? I need to see this. I need this to watch this happen now. Okay, our hat's still there. I don't... Alright. Nope, it's still there. I don't know what happened to our hat on that last run, but... But here we are. Okay, so the thing I need is supposed to be out here somewhere? No. It's in... Oh, it must be up the ladder. Up the ladder. Yes. Ladder. Ladder. X...
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Strange transmission. Okay, so we got the blueprint for this. Oh, here they are. Oh my god. These little things they just don't stand a chance. Oh god, I'm just pinning it into the corner. Ow. Who said ow? Did the robot say ow? I don't think the robot should be saying ow. I don't think the robot should be saying ow.
Are you sure you scanned something?
What? Yes? I think that happened on the melee knockback perk. Oh, that would be awesome. Robots have feelings too. I mean, in this universe they do because they're, you know, sentient, but sapiens. It's just I didn't think these things could talk.
You're no match for science.
Well, considering I'm using science to fight your robots, yeah, I think I am a match for science.
You won't escape me.
Are you sure, though? Are you sure, though? I feel like I'm escaping, honestly. Okay, can I bounce him off the ground? God, that laser does a lot of damage. I'll give him that. It does a lot of damage. I can't lie, that laser was doing the damage, though. Okay. I'm just putting the stuff, like the sensor modules, into containers. Oh, light switch. Why would the light switch need a personality? It's turning into Futurama in here, where everything has a personality for no apparent reason. A light switch doesn't need a personality. I mean, what kind of personality do you give a light switch? And why would it want one? That's the other question.
The lobotomite has retrieved
Oh, God.
two of the 3 technologies.
Oh my god, it even fires the big Mega Scorpion. Oh my god. There we go. Die. Okay. Yeah, these lasers, man, they do some damage. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the damage on this one. There we go. Give me a second to get that health back. We'll just go for the tail. Everything being equal. Oh, eat. Oh, still bouncing. Jeez. Yeah, that's busted. That's stupidly good. I would have never guessed that that was going to be that effective. I assumed it would just fall to the ground. I didn't expect it to get thrown backwards violently 20 feet. I mean, it's glorious, but it feels busted. Like, legitimately broken. Oh, a combat armor. Why is there a combat armor in that? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too upset with it. Random toaster. I don't like how much radiation is just floating around in this place. That's never a good indication. To me, that screams of something bad happened here. And even if he didn't know that this used to be a mountain before it became open, still, it doesn't fill me with confidence, let's say. Alright, so there's one other thing to visit while we're over here. I'll go back and have the gun repaired and see if I can't buy another radiation suit to fix my armor. Because I'm sure after all those lasers, it's probably really beat up again. Oh, something... Somebody or something was living over here. That's another combat armor. The Cuckoo's Nest. Oh. Oh, it's a grave. Well, that's why we brought the shovel, isn't it? So 3 people died here, apparently. Oh, make that 5 people. All of them had ammo on them for some reason. What is this? Oh, this is where that one lobotomite came from. Oh, we apparently bypassed one of the scorpions. Ow. Armor condition is dangerously low. I wonder why. Could it be all the, like, anti-material beams I'm being hit with, perhaps? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. He keeps slamming me against the wall. Come on. Go down. There you go, bud. Oh, it's the doctor screaming, ow. Weird. I still don't know of how much I like that concept. I guess he feels the pain. For the light. How? Why? You don't need... Wait, what? Oh, okay, go retrieve. Find the missing modules for the sync. The sync auto dock and the biological research station. Well, we definitely got to do that, but... Where does this one take us? Oh, same location. Okay. And then friends have off... All my friends have off switches. Oh, okay. Let's go back to the sync and drop off stuff. Oh, dang. War Tales is exiting early access. What is War Tales, Ika? You can't come in here and drop that kind of deep knowledge on us and not explain yourself. Acting like everyone knows what the hip cool kids are calling War Tales. Is it like DuckTales? Woo! Like something like that? Tweezers. Oh, actually that doesn't have weight, so it can stay with me.
Might I be of service,
Turn-based
sir?
fantasy merc module. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Very.
Is it like, I don't know, like as a service kind of thing, or what's it about? What's its deal? So that's... Oh, this is a weapon? The X2 antenna is a melee weapon? That's kind of weird. I don't need this combat armor. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, cigarettes. Oh, we're really? Oh. Do you have... Ugh, you don't have any more? Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Take your, how about that? We'll take your stim packs. You don't happen to have anything else that's kind of useful. It's all surplus ammo. Still don't have any good 40mm grenades. Missiles, rockets, nothing. Unfortunate. I was hoping he'd have something better. But yeah, is it like as a well, what is it? Just straight up fantasy merc module? You can just run around and do whatever you want, like pretty classic stuff, or does it have? Is it like, you know, constantly online, Path of Exile style, or? We need a more in-depth description. And you can wait till you get off of work. We're not in a hurry. We just need all these important lore bits. There we go. Boom. I'm very annoyed that I can't fix my suit, though. Wait. Oh, whoops. Almost. Not truly full screen. Wait. Didn't I have an... Oh, yeah, efficient recycling. Here we go. Efficient recycling. Wow. We had a lot of those. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need to give a... How do... I guess... Wait, do I just give it to you? Oh, I need my equipment repaired. Very good. Yes. Oh, it just maxes it out. Yeah, we'll just fix this stuff. Perfect. But how... That's a book shoot. Oh, wait, did I?
Ah, good day,
I
citizen.
did, okay.
Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Okay. So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him.
Wow.
Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Books are our last legacy of time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I can find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
All right, has some other questions?
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Oh, that's it.
Stay loyal, citizen.
All right, so I just need to bring
Greetings, citizen.
I guess I just need to bring in intact pre-war books, which I haven't done anything with those, so I'm sure they're around.
Means. Do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Okay, I don't have a toaster. Okay, which light switch? Ah, here we go.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What functions do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Okay. One second, my microphone. Oh, what were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time
I'm
measuring
back, was
it.
driving, no problem. But yeah, you need to tell us how this whole War Tales things works out. Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay, I'll have to go. We'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Okay, the vending machines don't get a personality. It's a single player offline, has some story to it, but didn't really get to see much of it. I was trying to do it solo, but that was kind of impossible at the time.
To balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys.
Alright, well, I mean, that sounds fun. Just trying to figure out what other things I found a personality for. Let's see. I think I had some dirty water? Yeah. Water. Mutant cave fungus. Drop a couple of these. Purified water. Okay, what else am I carrying then? That is weighing me down. Oh, it's all the grenades and stuff. That's what it is. Oh, and this 15-pound X2 antenna. I don't understand how this is a weapon. What does it look like? Why is this a weapon?
Yeah.
That is this really weird weapon. Alright, anyway. I was trying to do it solo. It's mostly open world, though. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I could see how that could be pretty interesting. Definitely yours sounds like something you would like, you would be into. He's just singing it over there. Why of all the things, though, to give to a book shoot is the anti-thought device? I guess just to make it love eating books? Is that what it's about? It's gotta be, I guess, what its deal is. I don't know. That's odd. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot we still have a dog brain we're carrying around for reasons. The dog brain, you see. Alright. So, I guess we just keep moving. Let's go grab some more of these personality files, I guess. Oh, did I have another one of these to turn in?
Was the
Oh yeah, well, I guess we paid to get it fixed. Opera singer. Okay, there's nothing else. We'll just stick with the Gabriel Spark. And we should be 72. That's fine. Not as low as I was hoping we would get, but that's still not bad. Alright. And next up, what are we doing? Guess we can go grab the rest of these personality locations. Let's just go do that. Kind of like Battle Brothers, if you know that, although with more of a driving story. Okay. I've heard of Battle Brothers. I haven't played it, though. What was the name of that one? There was one that was based off of, like, a different... like a tabletop RPG? Like Night Battlers or something like that? Oh my god. Take this, military cyber dog. Oh, its head fell off. Wait, why didn't it explode? That's weird. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom like they're supposed to be? There we go. That's what we wanted. There's that giant earth-shattering kaboom. Okay, that's the edge of the zone. Y12 medical facility. Oh, that sounds cool. I have to imagine the medical stuff. Oh, it's broken. Well, never mind then. I thought it was going to be cool. And it turns out they already blew it up. Oh no, there is a lower section. Nice. Oh, it's in the medical facility. How am I already in danger?
Didn't you hear me coming?
Whoa.
Now I have to fight you. That'd be fantastic.
Wait, what? Where did you come from, Robo Brain? Okay, get out of here. This is my room. Get out of here. Where did this thing come from? Wait, what? Wait, Doctor Orderly MP, what? The Mr. Orderly Mark IV. Okay, this is getting real weird. Oh, it's not dead. It just got knocked down. Oh, critical strike. Oh, it just bounces across the room. There it goes. You know it's dead when it explodes. This has been a very odd fight. Bulk. Oh, okay, I don't have extra microfusion cells. Oh, it's another one of these things. Yeah, I'll just take one of these, I guess. Medical braces, nice.
My God, if I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
I mean, technically you do have hands, to be honest. I mean, you do have little gripper arms. Oh yeah, I gotta try out that grenade. I keep forgetting. I'm just very curious to see what this looks like. Ah, there's the auto dock thing I was looking for.
And for that, you must die.
Oh. What? Stop that. Here. Okay. Well, it was big. Yeah, it looks like it's just basically a plasma grenade. I mean, being able to make my own plasma grenades is kind of cool. Jeez. Okay. Autodock upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Interesting. Wait. Cosmetic enhancements, you say? Sync Project Autodock. Never buying frozen broccoli again. It tastes like sad water. I'm sorry? You might need to throw some, like, I don't know, butter or something in there with it? I'm sorry for your discovering it like this. I mean, how long have you had it? Maybe it's just old and kind of freezer burnt. Vacuum cleaner, Wonder Glue. It's an ashtray? Oh, it's upside down. It's like, it doesn't look like an ashtray, but turns it doesn't. I've never seen the bottom end of an ashtray. Who knew? Cigarettes. Ooh, there's actually a working computer. Do we get to read some lore notes? Sarah Madre test case? I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sarah Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and of innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y12 Autodocs here if my life depends on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erased their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Y12 trauma harness testing results. The Y17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harness were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recovered enough neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Trauma harness action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y12 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yang Z subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Gotcha. So it doesn't know when it's the host is dead, and it just starts wandering around if it doesn't have a set location for its home base. Yeah, those are some things you probably needed to work out. Not gonna lie. Those are things you could have done better with. I like the taste of broccoli generally. Butter can't bring it back. It's been in the freezer less than a month. I usually buy fresh, but this was cheap, so I thought I'd try it. Well, unfortunate that it didn't work out for you. But, hey, at least you learned a lesson. And that lesson only cost you probably like, what? I'm going to go with 4 British pounds? Question mark, question mark. As I have no idea how the value of British pounds work, I'm going to go with 4 British pounds. That's my final answer. My final answer is 4 British pounds. To learn a simple lesson. Ooh, more combat armor. They're really throwing that combat armor at me. Take the Wonder Glue on the way out. This area is a little smaller than I was expecting. I mean, I guess they can't just load every single area with tons and tons of stuff, but I guess. Not even 2? This was a bargain sad water? Oh, it's a sold off area. Okay, so this is just the exit, right? Yeah, so this robo brain must have followed me in here somehow. Weird. Hello? Sanitizer glove.
Stop here.
Oh, what the? What? Where did you all come from? Oh, that's a combo. It's a combo and a half. Explosion. Where did you all come from? Where did you all come from? I don't understand. Maybe they'll taste better steamed? I think the fact that they are icy to start will still result in sad florets, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've had the, what do you call it? Like, we sell a thing that's just a bunch of mixed veggies with a little bit of meat thrown in, and it's like a family meal kit or whatever they call it. I eat those sometimes, and those are usually really good, so. Unfortunate that you've got just some sad broccoli water. Okay, so they're definitely... Oh, a patient log. Oh, I can sleep in this. Wait. Oh, it's the Brotherhood of Steel symbol. So they were kidnapping Brotherhood of Steel members? Wait. The holotape contains the functional profit. Okay, for the auto dock. Create a file for the sync robotic assistant auto dock. Implement. Okay.
This is Christine Royce.
Oh.
Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. The Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of auto-dock prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here.
Interesting. So that was a Brotherhood of Steel that got saved by, I'm guessing, what is it, Uriah? The guy who's, or Ulysses Point guy, I think. Oh, it's just random sparking. I like veggie steam bags, so I was optimistic. Well, are the steam bags frozen? Wow, there's a lot of just random combat armor. What's going on? So much combat armor. There. At least that'll get me underweight again. I can put a shovel into a super sledge. That's so silly. Yes, which is why I shocked by this by the broccoli. Well, by fresh broccoli in the morning. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got a nice little lore dump there. I wasn't expecting. Alright, so I guess we'll go back, drop all our stuff off. And we got the other two on the other side. Can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. Well, let's go take care of the enemies, shall we? Dang! That military cyber dog apparently does not know what it's doing. It didn't even get close to hitting me with either of those attacks. Oh, God! Oh! Welcome, Flappy Penguin. How we doing today? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone? Well, I hope. Oh, I don't need the dog meat. Oh God, there's more. It's a pack of police cyber dogs. Welcome, Flappy Penguin. Advanced Lamp. How we doing? How's Resident Evil 4 treating you? Oh, the dog got exploded. Dang. Are you absolutely loving him? Bonk. Don't. It's okay. Don't worry. Leave the horse alone. Hello, Captain Saltier? What? Captain? You mean Space Commander Beam Geiger? I mean, Space Commander Beam Geiger is always looking fantastic. Do not bonk the horse. A bit tougher than the original. I give it an 8 out of 10. Nice. Okay. What do you mean it's okay? It's not a threat. I'm not a threat. Yeah, you don't need to bonk the horse. We don't bonk horses here. We are friends to horses. The only people who didn't like horses were the 2 chicken from Chicken Police, and I don't know why they didn't like them, all right? We stand with horses. Horses are our friend. Remake-wise, it's a 10. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've heard some people were concerned, you know, this fear of the remakes and such, so. It was clear yelling horse out of fear. No, he yells out of horse out of excitement. I know you have a hard time telling the difference, but it's out of excitement, not fear. Bonk the horse? We don't bonk horses, Flappy Penguin. Horses are our friend. I don't know why you people want to bonk horses. Of all the things to do to a horse, I don't know why you want to bonk one. I don't know. Leave the horses alone.
Might I be of...
Yes, I need you to buy things. I hope you have money. You do. Great. I don't need another one of these. You have these combat armors. Oh, we're already over. It's already tapped out. Wheel butts. Maybe not elk is a chicken, but that would explain the name. Well, I mean that's true. Complete slander. Bonk the horse. Perch? Preach? We are not bonking horses. What is wrong with you people? I mean, technically, that's true. You could be a different kind of animal. All we know is that you're not an elk. Outside of that, you could, in theory, be any kind of other animal. That's true. I didn't think about it that way. We're really opening our minds here today. And I appreciate that. I appreciate our out-of-the-box thought processes. I really do. Sell all those. Cartons of cigarettes. I don't need dog hides. What am I going to do with a dog hide? What am I going to do with a dog hide? Give me so many bullets. I mean, I know for other people that's probably good, but I don't need them. I don't need all these dog hides. I tell you, I don't. Make dog coats? Well, we could turn them into dog belts, which is kind of interesting. Could you hide a dog in dog hide? Like...
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
What? Okay, great. We're gonna have to go figure out why the light switch is mad at me, apparently, everybody. The light switch is mad at me for some reason. I can't tell you why, I just know that it is. Okay. The light switch. I have to repeat this to make sure everyone's hearing it. The light switch is mad at me for apparently flirting with another woman, which... Sure. Why not? Could you hide a dog? Yeah. Cruella de Saltier? Drama bots? Yeah, they added all these personalities to random items in the room. For no apparent reason, though. Like, what does it accomplish giving the light switch a personality? That's what I want to know. That doesn't accomplish anything. I don't get it. It reminds me too much of Futurama, where everything has a built every machine basically has a built-in personality, including stuff that isn't machines, like trash cans. Why would you give an aluminum trash can sentience? It doesn't need to be sentient for any reason. Not to mention they give it the ability to have kids because it mentions it has like 3 kids at home. Maybe the light switch shouldn't have flashed you. Fair. Lights with personality seems like a rather advanced light source. An advanced lamp? A little bit. It is a very advanced lamp. All right, light switch. Why are you talking about me flirting with other women?
How can I illuminate you?
Oh, okay. You're just saying random generic things. You're not actually talking to me specifically. Okay. All right. All right, let's go get some more. Oh, wait, what did we get the person? Oh, the auto dock. Yeah. Where are you? Over here.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Why are you old?
You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty.
Why does it have like a weird old, like an old angry military doctor accent? He said it. He's a witch. What? What? Why would? How does Advanced Lamp talking, making a joke about a light switch make him a witch? There's a lot of things going on. To jump to that he's a witch is a little silly. He's just a very nice horse who knows electricity and AI programming. AI programming's really big right now. Burner anyway. I still haven't figured out how to get it so that I hear the blurp sound effects. I've got to figure that out at some point. Okay, I'd like to engage your services. Can you do anything beyond heal me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them.
Okay.
Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Okay. I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
On second thought, not now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Okay. Implant C13 is now available for surgical installation. Implant Y3 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional services?
Okay. I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Okay, here we go. Interesting. Could try to build a bridge out of him. What? What are you talking about? Like, because I'm made of wood? You can't prove I'm made of wood. Do you float? Do you weigh the same as a duck? Perhaps. What? What is... Okay, wait a second. Are we fighting the next level of Advanced Lamp horse lore? Have I been thinking you were a living, traditional, like, running through the fields of the wilderness horse, and in fact, you may have, in fact, be more of, like, something along the line of a hobby horse, and or a, like, wheeled horse for like children to ride on? Hold on. We have more pressing lore going on in my chat than we do in the actual module right now. We shall use my larger scales? Oh my god. Alright, do nothing. Basic physical exam, initiate cosmetic surgery, get a haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Swap body parts? What? Initiate cosmetic surgery, begin physical exam? We're having monthly Python night. Oh, that's true. You're now completely healthy. Wow, he fell asleep. He's very tired after the procedure, I guess. Alright, status, so... Okay, yeah, he just got rid of all of our radiation and all our negative effects. Wow, that's cool. Horse... Wow. That is an amazing... Yeah, Advanced Lamp, that's amazing. It's a fair point that a horse and a duck weigh the same amount and both float.
You require some...
I'd like to engage your surgery. Okay. Initiate cosmetic surgery, get a haircut. What is swap? Let's see. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform some cosmetic surgery. Swap body parts? Option doesn't have to be available right now. Some sort of control override must be in place. Oh, I guess that's how to put our brain and our spine back in. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can get a couple of more implants, I guess. I think our body can only hold like 1 or 2 more, though. Oh, we use this to cook with. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I thought that would be a swapping gender part. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But we can't do it yet, either way. Alright, so we got a bunch of parts for that. So now we need to go north for the first time and go, find these 2 locations. Let me just... let's see, wait, which one of these elevators takes me out of here? Balcony door to the big MT.
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up Radio New Vegas. Those cats can really play.
Listen, Scatman Crothers, it'll be fine. Oh wait, empty syringe. Well, we'll come back for it later. Ooh, a pre-war book in here. Nice. So we can turn those both in and get them turned into blank books. And, do something with them, presumably?
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have some seditious material for you to process.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Process books. Okay, pre-war book removed. 2 blank books added. Okay. How... what do I use to actually turn blank books into... No? I don't know what's kind of... I don't know what I need to use to turn blank books into... Based on the other tanks in your room, you can... Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. What was a fair point? I thought I would like to swap my right knee for a male one. I think OWB
Maybe
implants...
we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
I don't want to go on a date with you right now, Light Switch. I think OWB implants don't count for the base module implant count. Oh, okay. I would swap my knee for one that took an arrow. Oh God, why? Why would you downgrade yourself? I could just terribly misfire an arrow, and we could hope. I mean, you're both in the same like rough world geography. Like maybe I'll pass on that. Horsey Bojangles here could be my neighbor, and I'll never know. It's true. I sometimes wonder if someone famous lives near me.
Perhaps Sir would care to put
I mean, fame is relative, right?
With the dulcet tones of a light opera. Might I be of...
No, what? I don't need anything else. Goodbye. Okay, what do I have on me? It's really hard to keep track of all the nonsense that's going on in the chat and also right now. The module is throwing way too much nonsense at me, honestly, at this point.
Might I be of service? Very good indeed.
Oh, no. Switch on. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to turn that off, but... Didn't I have... Okay, duct tape. Pre-war money. That's what I wanted to sell. There we go. There's so much nonsense today. This Saturday is turning into Nonsense Saturday. Okay. Me? I am famous. At least 3 people know my internet name. I mean, you've saved some lives. I'm sure you're pretty famous. Exactly. So many who you are. Exactly. I mean, you stream. People know you. You were a known person. Okay. Oh, big MT. Here we go. This is what I need. All right. Let's continue on with our crazy knockback gun, shall we? But, Advanced Snipe, how are you doing in general? I don't know if we talked about that. How do you like, Resident Evil 4 Remake? Are you enjoying it as much as Flappy Penguin was? Oh. Oh, hello. Why did you get a super sledge? I mean, now you exploded, but why did you have a super sledge? I'm doing good. RE4 looks cool. Wouldn't mind playing it. Oh, okay. I mean, I played the first one quite a bit. I owned it on... Well, I played it originally on its GameCube. I think, if I remember correctly. And then eventually I ended up, I think, buying it on PS3? Playing it on PS3. And now I own it on PC so we can stream it at some point. It's not the you know, not the most pressing thing. Okay, Advanced Lamp, what do you think? Which Resident Evil should I do next? We finished the originals. We finished, you know, the remake of 1. We finished the original 2 and 3. Should I do 4 next, or should I do like Code Veronica X? Horse is famous. Look at how many modules he's in. I mean, yeah, he's inspiration for so many different characters in so many different modules. RE6. Okay, you joke, but. Oh, we're by the crystals. I do vaguely remember seeing these crystals before. I played the demo for RE6, and the fact that you can have, like, RE Survival. Oh, God. Which one is that? Oh, God. Which one is the survival one? Oh, God. Survival? Is that the one? Umbrella Corpse? Yeah. What? Where's all these enemies coming from? Oh my god. Alright. What? Oh god. Someone put mines on the piping. It's such a terrible idea. Boom. Boom. Headshot. Snag another one of these. Okay. RE films so we can all cry over what they did to Leon. Oh god. Which ones? The animated films or the real life or the live action films? Because the live action films are just so bonkers. Did you do RE0? I did. We did do RE0 here. Where you play as Rebecca and the random military guy. That was an experience. That was the one that the ongoing joke of, hey, I gotta stop this train. Let me do math to pull the emergency lever. Live action? Oh, God. Let's just all watch Angelina, or not Angelina Jolie, Melina Jovovich run around and just be completely bonkers. Kill stuff. Do we want to watch 3 Melina Jovovich's clones run around in skin-tight leather outfits just battling random things? Sure, why not? Makes me so sad what they did with the live action movies. This is a botanical garden? Oh, there's plants here. It's the aggressive plants. Wow, good work firing those right into the ground, dingus. Oh my god, it's dude. Oh my god, we can push the plants? That's got to be an insta-kill for the plants. If you push the plants, they should just immediately die. Be awesome, the dog kick. Oh god. Those modules are so wacky. make absolutely no sense. Okay, so we found, I guess, where we come to harvest the plants. Well, at least there's lots of Xander root down here for making stem packs. Healing powders. Piranha plants? Yeah, they're basically like acid-spitting piranha plants from Mario. But as soon as you disroot one of them by pushing it, it should instantly die. Because you've basically just pulled the plant out of the ground. I broke Blurk? How did you break the blurb? Why are there crystals growing? What is this? X42? Forbidden Zone dome entrance? Oh, well, I didn't mean to come here, but that's probably fine, right? Oh, here's the crashed train. Oh god. Oh god.
The toaster.
How do you like that, huh, Scorpion? Take that, fool. I broke Blurp. It has been rendering my sound for a solid minute now. You'll get a random RE announcement whenever it feels ready. Oh god, okay. Evil toaster sounds Fallout New Vegas? Well, that seemed to work okay. Just me then? Apparently so, yeah. You gain the Machine Head perk rank too. Jeez. Strike. Are they like resistant to the damage from this gun suddenly? Like, I don't understand. Okay, thanks, Ladybot. That's not good. Burf says some self-module against me. I guess so. Apparently, it's just on you right now. Wait, what's not good? Wow, we have plenty of energy cells. I'll tell you that much. I really don't like that these robots seem to be getting immune to my sonic emitter. I mean, it does need to be repaired too, so that's part of it probably. Oh my god, there's more of them. They're just still coming right for us, team. Oh yeah, get some air, baby. Gotta love that effect when it triggers. Woo! That knockback though. That knockback though. Oh, the knockback. Tells her, have you ever heard of a PSP module called Patapon? Forget I mentioned it. Yeah, you've mentioned it before. And I have. I've never played it because I never owned a PSP, but yeah, it was a original module, right? Where you play as like the little tribal people who you have to play the different notes, and then it gives them like buffs and tells them what to do, like attack or be nice and stuff like that. But yes, I've seen other people play it. I myself have never played it. Ooh, a pulse grenade. Those actually would work against, I guess, the robots here, huh? Okay, I'm actually pretty badly burned. I should probably eat something so I don't die. Let's pop one of these. And we'll and an Instamash and see where that gets us. Would you want to try that on stream? Would need to emulate it, of course. Yeah, I mean, we could give it a shot, I guess. See how it goes. Oh, there's Ada. Leon Kennedy sounds Resident Evil 2. Wow, yeah, that took a little while. It got there, but it took its sweet time. A plunger. Why did someone put a plunger? No, okay, hold on. Someone put a plunger into a duffel bag and brought it with them somewhere. Toilet paper I could understand. But a plunger? Ada! That was such a silly part of that module, going back and seeing it again. There's absolutely no reason for him to be so attached to Ada. Someone who barely listens to him. He, like, gets so worked up. And I guess you could say it's because he's still young and naive or something. But still, like, dude, it's someone you've known for like an hour and a half. Maybe calm down a little bit. I like film Ada. I remember her being kind of interesting. I don't know if I've seen all of the film that she's in, but the little snippets I've seen of her, she seems cool. Thinking with his lower half, I think. It could be. It could be. I mean, like I said, he's kind of naive, so maybe he just thinks he's like, oh my god, she's kind of hot. And then, oh, we found a Project Sync update? They could just be thinking like, well, she's a woman, so I need to protect her in the classical sense. And it's like, oh, no, 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 I'm actually like a trained super assassin. You don't need to protect me. And he can't wrap his head around that, maybe? Okay, I actually need to Okay, cool. Now I have water breathing. Makes this section probably way easier than it's meant to be. But that's why Beam Geiger comes prepared. Space Commander Beam Geiger knows how to stay underwater forever. And that's with the power of a rebreather. There are a lot of cigarettes underneath all of this water. Which, by the way, probably would not be in a state that you could smoke them if they've been sitting underwater for a long time. But who am I to disagree with the module, I guess? Linda's an adorable puppy dog that looks very pretty when he keeps his mouth shut. He's a himbo? He's a himbo. He's a very smart person, or a very attractive person that just needs to stand there and be attractive, I guess. At least in the first module. In the first one, the first time he shows up, he's very, like, innocent and doesn't really understand what's going on. That's why I don't understand that they tried to make the lore that he was an alcoholic cop, and that's why he got in trouble and got sent to Raccoon City. Doesn't really make any sense with the type of personality he has. Of being, like, kind of an innocent young guy. I mean, I guess you can try to redo that for the remake or whatever, but it doesn't really make any sense. Though it's kind of a big revelation to find out that part of the thing going on is that the police department is a federal police department and not a local individual police department. That really changes how that world works in a significant way that I've never heard anyone talk about before. Wow, there was a lot of microfusion, used microfusion cells here. Okay, so did I get what I'm supposed to be here for? Was it just that one holotape with the updates for the sync? I guess. That is a man who could be given fizzy apple juice out of a champagne glass and gets tipsy. Yeah. Like, takes one sip of it and is like, oh god, I'm really feeling it. Whoa. Alcohol's so cool, everybody. Okay, I guess that's all we came down here for, was just that one the sync update tape, right? This object contains the functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant Sync. Oh, it's the Sync's assistant for the Sync. Got it.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
Okay, if you say it like that, it really makes me think you want me to go into your forbidden zone. And that's a different kind of thing we're talking about. If you're trying to entice me to go into your forbidden zone, we're talking about a very different kind of interaction than the one that we traditionally have. You know what I mean? Though going into the forbidden zone is definitely a sci-fi 1950s way of saying other things. I'm sure there's got to be at least one movie that's called, like, Lost in the Forbidden Zone or something. Is there a... Wait, there might actually be a sequel to Planet of the Apes that's something to do with Forbidden Zone, right? Because there's a Forbidden Zone in Planet of the Apes. We found the loading station. Okay. Weird that there's no... What? Why am I randomly getting ambushed by lobotomites?
You maniac!
And they're random 12-gauge
You
shotguns.
blew it up!
Damn
you!
Was it a 12-gauge? It was a 12-gauge. I was right. Oh, look, I don't want to deal with your proton axe, bud. So you just go over there and explode in the plasma. And we'll be all right. Everything's going to be all right, bud. You maniacs! Darn you to heck, you did it! You blew up the whole thing! You blew the whole thing up! I know I'm butchering the quote, but... Oh yeah, the stealth boys. Oh yeah, that's right. There was that stealth boy I left back in the dog room. That's behind that house. I forgot about that. Okay, where am I headed? This area is so big. Like, compared to Zion, this place is huge. I guess he forgot about me already. That was fast. Ow. What? What? Where did... How do you even know I exist? And critical strike explosion. Wait. Is that a giant rad scorpion? Can you not do that, please? Got him. Yeah, you've got another 12 gauge. Stop that. Jeez. Okay. Still in danger from something. Probably should heal. You left what in the dog? What? Left what in the dog? What are you talking about? Did I leave something in a dog? Better drink, black coffee. I may have misheard you. You definitely misheard me. I don't remember saying anything about a dog. Toast. A couple of these. Do the pork and beans. A Couple of those. Sunset Sarsaparilla. And explosion. You know, these legs are from a giant robo-scorpion, it looks like. A hunting rifle. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Waste disintegration platform. Oh, interesting. Do I get to dispose of some waste? Per se? Oh, Ulysses was here. Okay. Interesting. But what does it mean that Ulysses was here? Why is that relevant? Yeah, but yeah, look at these the legs of this giant, Scorpion, the Robo-Scorpion. Also, it looked like there was a warhead. Yeah, this looks like a warhead. What is this? Saturn Link. Wait. Shell. Yeah, it looks like this is someone fired like a orbital shell and hit this thing. I guess that explains why it's dead. That's really interesting. I guess that implies that some of the corporations were at war with each other secretly. Are you aggressive? Oh, you were aggressive. You're actively firing rockets at me. Okay. Damaged Securitron Mark III, you say? Ooh, we could shoot him right in his antenna. It's kind of rude. He might be using that antenna. Oh, critical strike. Oh, he flies away from us. Oh, there he goes. And that's the explosion. Dang. You have discovered Securiton deconstruction plant. What? Why is there a whole plant to taking apart Securitrons? Sync Project Muggy.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your peace feast.
Don't say that. You know that's not what's going on when I walk around. Don't say that. Please don't say that again. That's gross. Let's not call it that, shall we? Is that a Cazador? What is the Cazador doing here suddenly? Why? Why is that the term they went with for the description of what toes are? That's so gross. Stop it. Critical hit on the wheel. Dang! We almost put him in the truck. Explosion. Wow. I did not expect to have to fight Rombatrons here. Or Cazadors. Well, I didn't expect Cazadors, but at least they talked about Cazadors being a real-life thing. Jeez. Oh, God. Okay. Lad life. I don't know how that... I still don't understand how stuff like that has survived for 200 years sitting in the rain. But sure. Junk food. Random radiation. Is this where I need to be? You know, for as high as my stealth is, they do seem to see me almost instantaneously. which I don't care for very much. Also, this is a place for decommissioning robot Securitrons. There sure do seem to be a lot around that are not decommissioned. Oh, God. Oh, it's like a big one. Oh, yeah, it's a custom one with a randomized, like, name. With, like, a Frankenstein face. Ow. Ow again. We can fire, like, 3 missiles at a time. I'm very badly injured. I'm gonna use a doctor bag, I think. I think all my limbs are broken right now. There we go. I'm also going to eat a little bit of food. Let's do... I actually don't really have that much. God, I love that effect so much. There it goes. Okay. Wow. Muggy upgrade parts production. Okay. Oh, he had like a special personality from the Muggy robot, apparently. Interesting. And a throwing axe. I really wish the throwing weapons were one-time use. It would make them so much more useful. Making them one-time use just really, really limits the use of them too much, I think. It's just too much of a trade-off of value to effect. Wow, that is a lot of fission batteries. If I knew what to do with them, I would happily take them, but I don't even know what I need to do with them. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second and let them come to me. They win the long distance fight with the rocket launchers, I think. Let's drink a couple of things real quick. I will say that the damage from this thing is less than my triple beam laser rifle, I would say. Oh, they don't seem to be coming up here for some reason? Oh, God. Sneaking my way on over here real quick. Oh, there's a skeleton. Desk. Oh, the terminal doesn't work. I wanted some actual, like, lore. I'll just shoot it on the top of its head. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen. I don't need this from you. You and your rocket launcher arm. Acting like you're Mega Man or something. There we go. There we go. Dang. I don't even know if this is where I need to be, but at least we're here and we're taking care of the enemies. Oh, Gohan Sunrise, welcome. How's it going? You having a good Saturday afternoon, or whatever day of the week it is for you? Have you been watching Flappity Penguin's play of the RE4 remake? How are you liking it? So far, it seems like everyone's really enjoying it. These are fission batteries. Never mind. I shouldn't be carrying these. Yee, Saturday night? Good. Good to hear. So, okay, so you're also one of those people over in the Europes, eh? Or at least in the other side of the pond? It's cool? No, that's good. Yeah, the general consensus seems to be everyone really likes it. Flapping Penguin said that it was a solid 10 for remakes and 8 out of 10 generally speaking. You live in Germany. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, we had a friend streamer who was also from Germany, but they apparently are on maybe indefinite hiatus from streaming. Sad. But what did you get up to today? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Just nice, relaxing Saturday. I guess they were producing Securitrons here? Maybe they were trying to reproduce them from House's stolen design. Only thing I can think of. Ooh. Yeah, make some of those. Some of these. Energy cells. Yeah, so this thing must be using energy cells and not the microfusion cells like I was thinking. I've been playing Brawlhalla right now. Oh, you're also a Brawlhalla player. Interesting. I've never played it. The little bit I've seen of it seems fine. It seems like it has... And I could be wrong about this, and I apologize if I am. Kind of a similar to like Super Smash Brothers Melee Brawl sort of thing going on. It's that kind of 2D fighting, right? Where from like the side. I know Ika has some experience with it too. He used to be a semi-pro ranked player, as it were. Trash can? Clipboards. What am I supposed to do with a clipboard? Yeah, it's like Smash. Oh, okay. Yeah, but outside of that, I really don't know too much about it, unfortunately.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Wait, can I be going over this way? Enough with the mines. Yeah, I unfortunately have never, like, I don't know, I guess I've never gotten that into fighting modules in general. I do attend, like, once a month, maybe twice a month, and I will be going to EVO this year. But like, once a month, I have a group of friends I get together with that we all just play fighting modules to various kinds. They are all super into them. They're the ones kind of running the group. I just show up because I used to work with them. So, oh, hello, random lobotomite. That was completely random. He ran out of literal, like, nowhere. Oh, we shot him right in the tush and he exploded. Kind of feel bad about that one. Right in the tush. But at least it was the killing blow, so he probably didn't feel it. But, so, I mean, I have a lot of experience now with fighting modules of different kinds. Just, you know, I've never gotten into them super serious like some of my friends. He was like, hello there? Yeah, he just kind of sprinted out of non-existence, and I don't know. Maybe I just didn't need to shoot him or whatever, but I felt like at any second he was going to turn around and just start punching me, so. Oh, yeah, another Ulysses sign. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to figure out what that's all about.
Hello there.
I don't want to deal with your proton axe. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. And then you're gonna plasma explode. The plasma explosion thing is very silly. Hello there. I've got to figure out how to route those in so I can hear them. I'm happy everyone else can hear them, but I need to figure out how to route them so I can hear them. Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I need to break some of this stuff down. Oh, these are proton throwing axes. Interesting. Okay, that's a little different than I was thinking. I know how? Oh, okay, fantastic. Actually, if you don't mind, can you post it over in the Discord? That way it's more permanent. If you post it here, I'm probably going to end up losing it by between now and the end of the stream. Hopefully, if you post it in the Discord, I'll be able to find it pretty easy. You can throw it in general chat or maybe like the water cooler section if you want. Oh, hello, plants. Oh, see, as soon as the plant gets disrupted like that, it should just die. You're basically ripping it in half. You're literally tearing it out of its root system. The plant should stop functioning at that point. At least like a traditional plant functions. What? What was... Wait. Oh, it's you. Mr. Gutsy?
Running will only make the pain last longer.
Wait, who are you? Dianea Mascapella? What? Oh, that guy just went away. He just actively went away. But do you use OBS? Because I know how with OBS. I use Streamlabs. So, there's a lot of crossover from what I understand. Oh, it didn't hit. It didn't hit. Okay, please die. There it is. Oh, then I'm not sure. Well, if you post the thing for OBS, we'll see if it translates over. I can search for a tutorial for you. Oh, it's fine. I can take care of that on my own. If you just knew offhand, I'd say you can post it over in the Discord, but you don't have to look it up. You're relaxing on a Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening. You don't need to be looking up random tutorials for some online streamer person. I can do that on my own time. I'm actually starting to get kind of low on healing items for the first time in a while. Usually, I'm just sleeping between every combat, so it's not that big of a deal, but... well, that's what the Nuka-Colas and the Sunset Sarsaparillas are for. You will forget, though. We'll just post the thing over the Discord, and I'll check it after I get off the stream. It'll be fine. I mean, if you're bored and you want something to do, go for it. But don't feel the need. Don't feel compelled. Let's put it that way. Seed package? Double barrel cactus fruit added. Okay, I don't need these scorpions. I don't need this scorpion nonsense. I am bored, though. Okay, well then go for it. Go for it. I'm not going to stop you from having fun. If looking up how to get blurps to sound to work is fun for you, go for it. But I don't want you to feel compelled against your own desires. It is so weird that that works on plants. Something traditionally seen as, you know, rooted literally to the ground. Die. There. God. Yeah, we're gonna have to go make some, like, healing powders or something. I'm getting low on healing. I like researching random stuff. That's fair. I have a tendency to like to do that, too. I will get a thought in my head and just spend way too much time Googling down down through the rabbit holes on how to figure out what I want to do. Are you grawing at me? Oh, we blew him off the cliff. Oh my god, and scorpions? And the scorpions, eh? Ah. Oh. Jeez. There's a lot going on. We're suddenly at a very complicated point in this DLC. Well, at least I'll be able to make lots of, like... Oh, hi!
So allow dangerous ideas and or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Oh, he's back! Okay, he exploded. I'm very low on health still. Oh, it keeps falling down. Please die. Okay, it died. Oh, I'm so low on health. I need to go make healing powders or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have some of these. Actually, I'm finally eating these like 2-month-old Ruby's casseroles that I've been carrying around. I forgot I even had them. Oh, biological research station for the sink. Nice. That's what we were here for. Because I really need to hear, I guess, what these blurbs everyone keeps playing are. Okay. Another seed package. Okay, if there's a hot plate here, I can cook stuff, right? You cannot use the campfire while in combat. I'm in combat? I don't think it understands that I'm not actively in combat. There we go. Yes, make some healing powders. We're just going to make a few, though. Because I want to save the rest of those for making stim packs later. Because they're the same ingredients for stim packs. You just need an empty syringe to do with it. What are we looking at? Okay. So we've been through here once. I guess I'll just take all this extra Xander root that's just literally laying on the ground right now. This area is so weird. Spore plants. Locksmith reader, okay. I mean, I'll give them this. This area has been super cool. Random, but super, super cool. I had no idea what to expect when I came into this DLC area, but this has been awesome. I mean, the fact you get to keep a house here is also really cool, that you can come back and just gather up all the supplies. I mean, this is enough supplies that this would probably, even if you came here straight from the beginning, and why zero research? Ooh, where it all started, perhaps. There's probably enough supplies here just from this area to take you through the whole module. You would.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
I don't need that. I don't need you yelling like that,
Really?
please.
Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Requisition order dispensers. We finished up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. The bigwig Sinclair went to the big MTXX. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out, and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs a guarantee of food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town. let alone come up to the villa. Dispenser funding update. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these advices, he struck a deal with the big MT execs, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the big MT execs do this with other isolated towns. Hopeville Meteorological Research up north. Wait, what? Oh, well, thank you for that follow, Tyron Crafty? Yeah. Tyrone Crafty, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I assume you're enjoying yourself. I hope you aren't too offended my terrible play of Fallout New Vegas, but I will say it's been super interesting so far. There's a large part of why this DLC first, plus you can teleport to the sink even when encumbered, if I remember correctly. Really? Wow, that's a huge deal. Dang. I can't get into this building, though. But I want to go in the building. Oh, Tyrone Crafty, welcome. Yes, but it's me. Crusader Monkey? Oh, you just have a second account? Alright, fair enough. I'm in my second account. Ah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I have my personal account. I mean, I'm sure the corporation wouldn't want me constantly doing everything in the company account. I'm gonna sit here and shoot you in your robo butt until you explode. Nice work. Ooh, and a stealth boy. I don't know why it had a stealth boy on it, but alright. Alright, so wait, where else do I need to go? Big empty tunnel? But how you doing, Crusader Monkey? You having a good day? You also enjoying, Flappy Penguin's playthrough of RE4? Is that a door? Oh, it is. I mean, I'm hearing lots of good things about it. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to take that with me. Wait, didn't I see? I thought when I came in here I saw like a little tape recorder. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Light switch 2. There's a second light switch upgrade. Odd. Go on, Rice. So I kind of found out how, but there is no tutorial. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Find the missing module for the toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. Okay. Well, I have the Muggy and the book chute. I need the toaster. I wasn't there. I was playing The Last of Us. Oh, the first one or the second one? And have you played through it? Oh my god. Have you played through it before? Got it. That's got it. Oh yeah, there's just a big old tunnel over here. Oh, we're over encumbered. But probably what I need to do is I'll go outside and I'll drink a beer, and that'll give us some more strength. Then we can go back and sell all this stuff. We have a lot of stuff we're kind of just randomly carrying right now. Oh, super sledges. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, but wait. 3,500. Oh, okay, so the super sledges are worth more than the proton axes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Basically, you just make a browser source and an audio output for browser and put a link that you can find in Blurb. Then just put the link in the browser sources. Oh, that's what I need to look at is browser. Okay. Got it. So that's... Okay, that's what I'll have to do is look at the audio options for browser sources. Okay. That's what it is. Because I found a lot of the other things, and I'm like, why is none of this working? This is all set to letting me hear what's going on. But that's what it is. I was looking at the wrong thing for where the blurb comes from. It comes from a browser source. Okay, that makes more sense. but putting monitoring only in the output, in the audio output. Right, right, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so I'll have to look through the browser sources and do it. I didn't realize that's what was the command, or like the audio I needed to be listening for to change. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Gohan Sunrise. Yeah, but Tyler Craft / Monkey Crusader, what's your status on The Last of Us? I played through the first one and didn't like the ending, and the second one didn't look any different enough for me to go in and play it, so I haven't played the second one. Yeah, no problem. Cigarettes. What is this setting up? Oh, just another layer rifle? I already had a layer rifle. Are these layer rifles supposed to be rare? Because I definitely already have one. Okay, yeah, it looks like I got everything. Maybe these layer rifles are supposed to be rarer than I realized, because... I mean, I've only found one before this, so maybe they are super rare, but... I don't know. Oh, actually, we'll just take it with us since we're going that direction anyway. Okay, so... What do we need? We need to go back to the cuckoo's nest? For what? Oh, we need to find the toaster. The toaster thing's at the cuckoo's nest. Odd. So we got the Muggy Assistant, the Muggy Upgrade, a biological sync project for the Biological Research Station, and the Light Switch version 2. Interesting that there's an upgrade, a double upgrade. What? There's an enemy nearby? Oh, it's another one of these.
Beware,
Oh, God, there's a lot of
Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Clearly. They're definitely stupid, I'll tell you that much. Oh my God. How are there still enemies? Leave me alone. I'm literally trying to leave. Oh, come on. Just let me out.
You won't escape me, Robo-Scorpion! Attack!
No, how about we don't? How about we don't do that? How's that sound? Let's run over here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure some lobotomites won't just... Really? Thought I was far enough away they wouldn't be able to see me anymore. I never noticed that there's a trail of these footlockers. Okay. I guess they're meant to lead me to the truck, not away from the truck? Okay, up to the sink we go, so we can turn in all this stuff. Let's see.
Might I be of...
Yeah, probably. Do you have anything? You don't have any caps yet. Fudge. That's unfortunate. Okay. I was really hoping your stuff had reset so that I could, you know, not be carrying around all this nonsense, but oh well. Why do I have that? Why do I have an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle? I must have grabbed it by mistake. I mean, they're useful, right? The Sunset Sarsaparilla, like empty soda bottles. They do have, you know, you can do stuff with them, but... Okay, that's better. Let's put the rest of this in here.
Most rapturous good morrow on your... return to your domicile, sir.
Let me grab empty. Oh no, I guess it would be on the other one.
Find things in order.
Empty syringes. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
And the riffraff contained.
Hot plate. What? Wait, what else do I need for a stim pack? What? Where is... Can I not make stim packs with this? Maybe it's... Wait. Maybe it's this? Oh, it's this. This is... Okay, yeah. That's what it was. It was the science... It was the workstation, not the cooking. Oh, I forgot I have another one of these. That's fine. Blood packs. Future weapons today. Plants life, locksmith. Okay, all the books we don't need. 9 cave funguses can hang out. Don't need the stealth boys. Oh, the Xanderroot can stay. Alright, great. Oh, I still have the cigarettes on me, don't I? I think is there enough of that? Hold on. I don't even know if I have enough caps left in this to sell. I don't. Butts. Okay. I guess we'll just throw the cigarettes in here with all the other stuff. I don't want to be carrying them around. 17 packs of cigarettes? Jeez. Grog flowers and Xander roots. We can actually make some more. Oh, perfect. Grab 10 of these. A couple Nuka-Colas. Is it clean water? Sterile water? What am I thinking of? Oh, purified water. Purified water. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, here we go.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Oh god. Don't say that ever again, please. What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby.
Don't call it receiving my
me
seed.
Some succulent genetic samples.
Oh god.
I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you of all kinds of plants. Oh yeah. I can also break them down for you if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Whoa. Okay. So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey
don't say
liquid
it.
form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
This is the... I thought... Okay, this is not acceptable. I command you to open your port and receive my seed. Oh, God.
Ah, yeah, baby.
No,
just slip it
nope,
in there.
nope, nope.
All the
Censor,
way
censor,
down in
censor.
that dark,
Nope,
moist
censoring.
earth.
Censor, censor, beep, beep.
Launching interface.
Convert plant matter into... Okay, process seed into planter. Dried barrel cactus fruit removed. Dried brock flower removed. Dried jalapeno pepper removed. Dried Navaga fruit removed. Dried pinta bean pod removed. Prickly pear, xander roots. Okay.
Well, hello.
My seed. I think you got your biology.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
Okay. Tell me again about what you do. I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Do nothing. Convert plant matter into something. Okay, do nothing. How do I tell it what kind of plants to grow? Maybe it's just going to do it on its own?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles. I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay, so this just gives me water.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't.
Gross! I
You've
need
been
to turn that
working
one
with
off.
that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Yeah? Okay. Just come over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Interesting. So she can only pour water, I guess, into my hands?
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob. You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Weird. Okay. I guess I'll just wait and see what happens with the seeds I gave the seed machine. What do I got? Oh yeah, light switch part 2. Let's go find the light switch. The romantic light switch.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a...
Okay. So, who do I give...
Might I be of service?
Oh, wait. That might be for a different light switch. Light switch number 2, not a version like... there's a second light switch. That's what it is. Okay.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it?
Why do we need 2 talking light switches?
Lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Okay. And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Oh, look, a bot. Oh, 2 bots. Simultaneous. We've never been double botted like that, I don't think, before. All right, hold on a second. Let me go deal with this. Or it's not going to let me? Why can't I? That's weird. Why is it not letting me? That's really strange. Why is it not letting me ban them from chat? Hold on. I don't understand why it's not letting me interact with them like I usually can. Must have logged me out of my own chat for some stupid reason. Hello? Yeah, it's not letting me interact with them to, like, ban them from the room or anything. Let me see. Ah, yeah. It's got me logged out of my own chat. That's why. Okay. Got to verified my login to my own chat. That's fun. I'll never understand why it keeps logging me out of my own chat, though. That's really strange to me. Ah, there we go. I'll deal with that later. There we go. Ban. And block. And report. Perfect. Much better. So obnoxious. They are a bot. Next. Bots. Next. I'm not going to give a bunch of details about that. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. If they just go into places, ban, block, and report. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been double botted at the same time like that before. Or if I have, it's been so long I don't remember. Okay, well, there we go. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. Whoop. Back to it. So can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits?
That bitch. She
Oh my
thinks
God.
she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Oh, okay, then forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Interesting.
Bye now.
So that's who she was talking about, is the other light switch. Okay.
How can I illuminate you?
I have to go. Alright, let's go talk to Muggy, the robot here.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You're really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too.
Wow.
They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Wow, this guy. I did not... Okay, this is not what I expect from Muggsy. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can he do anything else?
Anything else, she asks, like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Okay, let's change the subject.
It's a new subject, Muggs.
Who are you exactly?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron.
Wow.
Big fucking laugh!
Oh my god.
You got any coffee cups for me now?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy.
Wow.
I get it. So long, pal.
Tifkree, Lurk, welcome
Have you
Tifkree.
been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
I'm gonna sleep in the bed for a minute. After everything I just witnessed, I too in real life I think need a nap, let alone in the module need a nap. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm worried about finding the toaster now. Okay, do I have any other data on me? Yeah, I have this upgrade. Solid tape contains an upgrade file for the Sync robotic assistant Muggy. Solid tape contains dog and lobotomite slicing data. Medicine book, okay. Oh, that's right. Forgot I have those books on me. The blank books. Where do I put the blank books in? I guess I can just put them in like one of these cabinets? Oh, here, they can go in this. I assume it's in miscellaneous. Oh yeah, here we go. Wow, those weigh a pound each? Thank God I remembered I had a... Oh, excuse me. Okay, that can go in the other one, though, I guess. At least this is... Oh. At least the pre-war money doesn't have... Upgrade Lohatot received. Upgrading parts production facility. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electrons available once per day.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Have you made any electric components?
Yep, here you go.
50 energy cells. 50 microfusion cells. 5 scrap electronics. Oh, alright, cool.
Sure.
Interesting. Well, that's cool. I just get free ammo from him? That's actually really cool. I guess I'll have to just stay on the lookout for... Wait, what? Waivers breach? What? Oh, okay. Okay, we read through some of these. I don't know why it says I didn't, but whatever. Okay, so let's see, what's next? Find the missing modules for Toaster, Muggy, and Bookshoot. Okay, I guess Toaster's next, and he is down in the Cuckoo's Nest. I can't fast travel from here. Oh, I need to get my
Might I be of service?
stuff repaired. Oh, spacesuit's totally empty again. Yeah. We can just combine those, and I can. I think I can just give this to the radio. The radio seems to be able to fix these if I interact with him. So.
What's the haps?
Blind Dio Jefferson. We have the sonic emitter. Bark. Let's put Gabriel's bark back onto it. Okay, that way it should just be back to like mostly full. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, we just maintain this. Let's put that one into that one. That works. Okay. Got so much ammo, but I don't have. We don't have any cash to sell it. Sell it to. Do I need to make anything? Nope, I think that's it. Yep. All right, cool. All right, let's go back to the cuckoo's nest and grab the toaster thing I missed somehow. See if maybe we can't find an upgrade part for the toaster. Oh, there's an internal part. That's why I didn't find it. I didn't realize there was a cave entrance into this too. Okay, what are you? Oh, there's a lot of dead people. You just a lobotomite? Ow. Oh, yeah, you are just a lobotomite. Explosion. Oh, we're getting very close to leveling up. That's good.
Holy cow.
Hi. Holy cow. Welcome back. Oh god. He's got a lever action rifle of some sort. And explosion. And explosion. Oh my god. Stop that. Test subject 1. Oh, okay. Maybe we can get some more? Oh, explosion. Okay, we're still in caution. They're just kind of spawning on me at this point. Protonic Inversal Axe. That's new. Oh my god. Explosion. Okay. Okay, I think that's everyone now. Looks like we killed everybody in here. Oh, and we got a level up from it. Nice. Well, that worked out. What are we leveling up next? More barter, I guess? Yeah, I guess we can take barter up. Let's go to 75 on barter. Guns, explosives, and oh, we can put 9 points into this, and that'll get us up to 70. Oh, and we got a new perk or trait or whatever they call them in this. There's a steel perk. You regenerate action points much quicker than you normally would. Okay, that's pretty tempting. And the license taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You gain one eternal experience per level. Okay, I don't care about that. Just read books, you tear into them. Damage books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can use. Okay. Spring break. Mile in their shoes. Eye for an eye. Explorer. Infiltrator. Computer whiz. Tag. You gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS, which isn't really that much is the problem. Oh, wait. All explosives have a 25% larger area of effect. Running. We haven't been doing much stealth, so I don't know about that. We don't fight enough robots outside of here to do robotics expert. Chance to hit an opponent's legs and vats is significantly increased. Your damage threshold is increased by 25% against any and all explosives, even your own. See, that's kind of tempting just because I keep blowing my own limbs off. Person. With the power. Against anyone wearing... Okay, I don't really care about that. Yeah, I think maybe we just go with cold reflexes or steel reflexes or whatever. That way we're just getting back our... Lint belly. I mean, the professional actually would kind of work with this if we started sneaking more. But again, I'm not doing sneak attack criticals. I'm just doing normal, like, headshot criticals. Explosives do an additional 20% damage for explosives. We don't use them enough. Comprehension. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. I guess that could be kind of useful. Hunter, friend of the night, like widow, crowns. Oh, surviving in the morning. Craft ammo at the reloading bench is using. I mean, I don't like crafting stuff. I think we just go with Nerves of Steel. The Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. That seems kind of useful. Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. Yeah, let's just try that. I mean, maybe it won't make a difference, and maybe it will. We'll have to find out. Hockey mask. I still don't understand why the hockey mask is melee, or unarmed. It should be melee. Because it's supposed to be a Jason Voorhees reference. I don't understand why they would have it be unarmed. I don't get it. The only thing I can think of is that you fight more in boxing, or in hockey than other sports or something. Drop some Nuka-Colas. That's the only thing I can think of on why a hockey mask would be unarmed instead of a melee. It's just a knife. Some upper torsos. Teddy bear. Wow, this place is an absolute zoo. Oh, duffel bag. Oh, Hydra. Drugs, kids. We found some drugs in the cannibal cave. Who would have guessed? A cannibal cave full of drugs. Healing powders I don't want to waste. There's a Nuka-Cola. Wow, there is a lot of just random stuff in this area. Like cigarettes. A broken seesaw. Why did they bring a broken seesaw into a cave? I mean, what's the thought process? Ooh, hanging dolls. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't feel like I've ever seen this, like, thing in the wild before. That's interesting. Dinner plate. And the duffel bag with the conductor in it. That might be one of the cleanest looking toys or whatever we've ever seen. Most of the stuff you find looks kind of beat up. That actually looks like it's relatively, like, new. Proton throwing axes. Foot locker. Scan for electronics. Not doing us any good. Okay, so the toaster's supposed to be in here somewhere. I guess, just in case. Oh, rake? Wait, is that a weapon? What is the rake? No, I guess it's... Oh, it's just a miscellaneous thing. Oh. Well, that's silly. Oh, I can pick up tricycles. I didn't realize that. I thought those were like a stuck object. take the pilot light. We use the pilot light to make time bombs, if I remember correctly. Ah, here we go. Oh, they worship the toaster. Interesting. So clearly the toaster is going to be an absolute murdering psychopath. Got it. Ah, here we go. Oh, just a hunting rifle. Yeah, it doesn't bode well for the toaster's personality that it's like being worshipped by a bunch of crazy lobotomites trying to murder everybody. With some artillery shells in their base. Oh, that's flour. I was thinking it was cigarettes. Okay, well. Pork and beans. Alright. Well, we got it, team. We got it. Let's go install this, and then, we'll get to meet our new friend. I'm sure he's real cool and not at all a crazy psychopathic robot out to destroy everyone. That is the toaster. Only good things from this toaster, friend. 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. Only good things. I have to remember to bring some coffee mugs back.
Are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
That's fair. Where's the toaster? Oh, there you are. Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Oh, okay. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Wow. Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Alright, let's change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
The voice sounds so familiar, but I'm not sure from where. I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murdered toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else can you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics.
Oh,
you want a
right.
superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fists then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
About the superheated Saturnite power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Okay.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'll have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Interesting. Okay. Quest added influencing people. Interesting. Quest completed. All my friends have off switches. Really? That's all of them? I thought there was a couple other things I didn't have. Okay, well. So be it, I guess, then. Do I have a Saturnite power? Oh, I have Saturnite. Scientist of Saturnite Fist? Wait, is that what he's talking about? Let me go take him one of these and see what he does.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Whoa. You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well.
I'm sorry,
No
bud.
use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
So I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Okay. Processed toasters and appliances. Superheat Saturnite Fist. Saturnite Fist removed. Saturnite Fist superheated added. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, so
Have
it's
you
just...
been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
Wow. That is not... I'm not... Oh my god. Critical hit damage. Increased attack speed. Critical heat damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's... interesting. So wait, what do I have? Wait, do I actually have a toaster on me? I don't. What other thing would he melt down then? Like a pilot light? I'm willing to feed him a power light or a pilot light if that's gonna like do something. He said other small appliances. Okay.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
I got some toasters for you.
Well. Oh, yes.
Processed toasters and appliances? Okay, I don't have any. Other appliances. Besides toasters, what else could it be? Okay.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, do you have, by any chance, like... you have a little bit more money. Ooh, oh, these are worth a lot more. Let me go... Hold on, cancel. Let me go, upgrade those, I guess. You can have that. The flour, I think I technically could use for something. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. Pre-war money, that's what I wanted to give you. Of course, all the ammo. Luckily, it doesn't weigh anything, so it's not like hurting us to have it. Just no reason to keep it, you know? Oh, we're overweight. Or over our limit. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna accept that. Okay. Oh no, not this one. This one here. Well, I'll give him. I'll give this module this. It is really throwing this stuff at me. They're definitely not holding back in regards to finding things that I can sell. They're not being stingy, I'll tell you that much. Let's go update these other ones too. Apparently they're just worth more money if I put them in the toaster, so.
Got any more?
I do. Superheats. Okay.
Got any more?
Toaster and superheats. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't double the value, but it definitely takes it up a good percentage, so. Sell those. Got some Brock flowers and stuff on us, but I'm not worried about those. Oh, actually, wait, do I have Xander root on me too? Oh, whoops, wrong window. Oh, I do. Let me grab the rest of my syringes then. We can just make some more Right here. I'll find it. Don't worry. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been interesting going back to having to actually do full combat and not just being able to sleep between each fight. And having to worry about healing and stuff. Throw the flower in there. Pilot light and the wonder glue can go over in this one. There we go. Alright, so are we done with all of the upgrades for the sink then? Influencing. Find the upgrades to the sink's central intelligence unit. Oh, okay, it's its own thing. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ugh, alright. Signal Hills transmitter. At least we've already been to that one. Let's see. What do we got? Apparently I missed it while I was here last time. It's probably another one of these doors I didn't realize was even there. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it froze. Whoops. Womp womp. Alright. That's fine. We haven't had a crash, and we just went through a door, so the save should be fine. At least we haven't had a crash today. Oh yeah, making friends. Reactivate all the sink's robotic assistants. So we have the whole place. I guess I'll start bringing back coffee mugs and see what he actually does with them. I'm very curious to see what the coffee mugs actually get us. What he'll do with them or whatever. If anything. Because, I mean, there isn't a ceramic, like, just a vague ceramic, right? As, like, a usable compound in anything. Oh, I should actually sleep before I leave. Actually, I can text to the auto dock, I guess.
You require some...
Yeah.
And rightly so.
Basic physical exam, haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Yeah, we'll just do a basic physical exam. You are now completely healthy. Awesome. Okay. Let's go see what we missed back over here. Oh, okay, we got about another half hour. Wow, today is just flying by. Alright. I'm in danger. Oh, there it is. Recipes barter skill book. Well, I was in danger, but now it's faded. One of those old radios. Yeah, so this is a place I just didn't go inside of last time. Let's take all of it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Auto dock upgrades hairstyling enhancements. Interesting. Okay, so new kinds of, I guess, haircuts? Beam Geiger is not one to be concerned with their hairstylings. What am I missing? Oh, no, I guess it's outside? Maybe there's another one of these to go into. I'm back. Oh, screen. Thank you, Ika. Thank you. But yeah, so the inside of this place looks like this, just so we're aware, since I just missed that little part. But I found 2 things in here. The haircut upgrade was over here, And then the skill book thing was down in the
I wonder what's for dinner.
Okay, redeems. I wonder what's for dinner. I mean, this morning... Okay, so since I woke up late, I went to go get just a breakfast burrito from a local place, and there was like 8 cars in line. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go over to the McDonald's. So I went over to the McDonald's instead. There was 12 cars in the line at the McDonald's. I'm like, okay, let's see if there's something else I can do. So I went back. I was going back, and I was going to go hit Jack in the Box. And on the way, I saw that Wendy's didn't have any cars in the parking, in the drive-thru. I'm like, okay, Wendy's it is. They do breakfast. So I went to Wendy's, and I had their, what was it, maple chicken ciabatta breakfast sandwich, which has a chicken patty and bacon, and it has like maple flavoring in the bun or crust or whatever you want to call it. The ciabatta breakfast.
What's the matter,
Whatever.
you?
Oh, hi. So I had that. I also grabbed just a standard like sausage biscuit, and I had some of their seasoned potato wedge breakfast fries. It was really good. And it was only like $9 or whatever for all of it. So I was like, that's actually not bad. It was pretty filling. And it came with a soda, so I got a Diet Dr. Pepper. I had some different cravings today. Got loaded bacon ranch mac and cheese from Arby's, and some sliders from the 100-year-old slider place in town. Wow, that's a nice mix. Got loaded bacon ranch mac and cheese. How is that? Was that good? I don't think I didn't know Arby's had anything like that. Chair. Is it maybe on the roof? Is that what it is? Hold on, maybe it's up on the roof? I don't know if I can even get up there. I have not tried it yet. Oh, okay. You're still waiting to get home with it? Just got back. Oh, okay. Wait, is it on the roof? Is it up on the roof? Ah, it is. Well, potentially. Elijah's advanced lair. Okay. Torn journal page. Interesting. Barter skills, recipe books, and hair upgrades, torn page. Set up camp here after Yagotzi attack. 2 exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it, set up remote links so you can access it anytime. Need to find spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast LS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yaxi. There is that weather station northwest that drew the courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position. Interesting. Main computer upgrade, alarm model. Oh, God. Can you stop that, please? Yeah, I don't like these randomly spawning in lobotomites. It's very disconcerting. It's just like, oh, hey, suddenly a thing. Okay. There's enemies too close to sleep. Alright, so we got the upgrade for the LAR update, or whatever they called it. I guess it'll make it sell me LAR rifles? Wow, that plant can see and shoot me from there? That's sort of insane, honestly, but alright. Oh, hey, a coffee mug. We know someone who wants one of those. And another coffee mug. Okay. Oh, I wonder if all these guys are going to have coffee mugs because they worshipped the coffee mug. Maybe they'll all have coffee mugs because of that. Okay. Apparently those didn't hit. Oh, I blew it through the... Oh, no, there it is. Wow, this thing is just resistant to this damage from this gun, eh? Corrosive glove. Critical acid damage. Interesting. Weird. That's a different one. Okay. Zane plants? Just a little bit, yeah. Where did you robots even come from? I swear to God, you were not here seconds ago. I mean, this gun is fun as a joke, but it is not a very good weapon. It just doesn't do enough damage. Maybe this Lear upgrade will help with that or something, but... There it goes. Jeez. This explains why you need a level 15 or above character or whatever to come here, though. This place would be brutal if we didn't have so many upgrades and hit point bonuses.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Okay. This holotape contains an upgrade file for the Synchromatica Central Intelligence Unit. Yeah. Oh man, we haven't actually been this far to the west yet, so I guess we're going that way now. Well, at least we still have lots of energy, I guess. Overcharged. Oh, okay, we do have some overcharged for this. What is this? Oh, it's one of those really heavy-duty military robots. There's a bunch of them here. Well, that's concerning. Take Ledge's another advanced layer rifle. What's the damage on those look like? Damage is 58 and damage per second is 140. Damage is 67. Wow, so the thing we have actually does more damage? Jeez, alright. What's it look like? Oh, okay. It has the same kind of generic build, just... I can't jump out of this. So what is this? Little Yang Tea. Oh, we found it. Well, LAR does more damage now that it's repaired. Oh, that's true. Yang Tea camp survivors? Okay. Now, they've been talking about this location. Survival skill book. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're ghouls. Explosion! Okay, that was actually awesome. I feel bad blowing up some random ghoul, but... Oh. They're talking, so that means they're at least sapient. Explosion. Cool. Can I sleep in one of these beds? Yes. Sleep. Cover all my HP. So I guess this is just like a Just a war camp? I guess this is where they were holding their test subjects?
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Yeah, we know, bud. We know. Huh. I was kind of expecting to find a little bit more lore while I was here or something, but... Yangtze. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is where I guess they were bringing like the Chinese soldiers who were captured to experiment on them. I don't know why they're all turned into ghouls. Maybe there's some lore about that. Oh, that is a lot of like Robotrons or whatever those things are called. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh, Chinese Americans. Oh, so it's even worse. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Hold on. I gotta take this off my head itches. Where are they going? The door's right over here. Oh, God. Okay. God, the delay on when you pull the trigger and it actually goes off is annoying. Oh, God, he's right here. Hi, bud. No, 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 no. What are you doing? That's that initial crit, though. No. Target the head, please. Whatever. Combat inhibitor. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a lot. That was a whole lot. Good lord. Alright, so that's done, I guess. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Big Mountain West. Okay, looks like this is where one of the upgrades we need is. Some jet. Pick this easy lock. Barely an inconvenience. There's gonna be unarmed skill book. Okay. I don't know. Did we talk about this here before, Ika? Did we talk about... I've been seeing some videos about where Fallout goes now. Like if they were to make Fallout 5, right? Oh my god. Just got absolutely... I think we talked about this before, and we were talking that really the only place for them to go would be maybe covering other countries, right? During all of this. I don't... I mean, the only other thing you could really do is either you could do, like, a return to a place, or like, something along the lines of, like, you play as a ghoul who maybe starts out, you know, as back from... Really? We can actually shoot the... I didn't know this thing had a combat inhibitor on the back of it. I mean, there's still some regions of the U.S. they haven't done, especially if you include Canada in that. That's true. We could do some Canada stuff. The Great White North there. I mean, what parts of the U.S. do we think we still have left? We have, like, some of the Northwest, right? Like, oh, that's the wrong button. The South, mainly? Oh, I guess, like, yeah, Mississippi and stuff. Because, I mean, Fallout 76 covered, West Virginia. Oh, the Custodian's a named robot. That's what it is. Oh, okay. The Custodian Frenzied. Not a lot of good. Soylent Green. Primer and Powder Pack. Okay. I had, like, gun parts on it. Interesting. And Florida, because Florida is a whole other thing in the South. That's true. That's true. They could do... I could see Florida. That would be kind of interesting. Jeez. I mean, at least this gun does good work against the robots. I'll give it that much. Take the Mentos. Mentos. The Mind Taker. Okay. Yeah, I could see Florida being a thing. There's a lot of visual stuff in Florida that you could really have a lot of fun with, I think. I could see that being pretty cool. A hard. Okay, well. My lockpick skill's 100? Is it? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize my lockpick skill was at 100. I knew it was high, I just didn't think I'd gotten into 100. Ah, here we go. Auxiliary recharger clip. Chip. Oh, I don't need an ashtray. What am I gonna do with an ashtray? Unless we're gonna get a talking ashtray companion, and then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I love hanging out with other trash or with other ashtrays. I like being stacked on top of them. Come on, bring me some ashtrays to be stacked up with. I love being in the middle of a pile of ashtrays." And it's like, all right. That's the only thing I could see. They're gonna go with like some kind of weird, very loving to be stacked ashtray. Oh, okay. It just brings us out here. Okay. And while there was the Midwest and one of the Brotherhood of Steel side modules, I think those have been considered non-canon by Bethesda, even a lot of the community. Oh, interesting. Well, that, yeah, like a revisit to some of that original stuff could be interesting. Like I said, doing a ghoul who starts out pre-war to see the really reveal what the pre-war looks like, and then have the bombs fall, and then revisit some of the interesting places before like we got there. Another power fist thing. That doesn't look good. I think I could see something like that. I think at this point I could see them just starting to revisit places we've seen in some of the other modules, bringing them up to date, and maybe slightly tweaking the canonicity or like the lore of those places to make them fit with maybe something more coherent. Lastly, there's Alaska, which we only got to see a pre-war sim of, and Hawaii. Yeah. I mean, how do you handle Hawaii, though? Do we know canonically was Hawaii hit with any missiles? Like, do we have any reason to believe that Hawaii was actually anything? That could be an interesting story, that Hawaii wasn't actually even hit with a missile. So they're basically unchanged. Maybe reverted back to like pre-colonial invasion-esque stuff, but makes me very curious on what the lore of Hawaii is. Because I mean, if they were hit with a missile directly, they're just donezo, right? Because they're. I guess you could argue maybe some of the islands survived if only one of them was hit with a missile. Is that all I needed here then, I guess? Looks like we got everything. Oh, a coffee mug. I don't think anything has been mentioned in Hawaii. Yeah, so that could be super interesting. We end up finding out about Hawaii, and we go there, and it's just intact. And they knew that the mainland has been destroyed, so it's kind of diverted into its own thing. Have, you know, some of the bigger islands kind of turn into their own, like, micro-societies. Have them playing against each other, and you're kind of in the middle. That could be really interesting, actually. It really depends on what you wanted to do with it, I guess. But having an intact place that still has all the infrastructure and stuff, and like you can claim that it's a little run down because they don't have access to the production plants from the mainland or whatever to rebuild stuff.
Try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Okay, anyway. But I mean, I guess I don't know the lore of what Hawaii was like before the bombs fell either, right? I mean, for all we know, Hawaii was like evacuated and no one lived there anymore because a weird experiment caused an eruption of the volcanoes there, and no one actually lived on Hawaii, so it's just like back to being a unlived on island, which would be interesting, but there's not really much to do with that, right? Like, I guess you could turn it into like place that maybe, like, even though it's evacuated, the government was doing experiments there. So maybe there's super mutants and death claws and all that stuff running around. Any of that pre-war, like, experiment tech could be there. Ooh, maybe what it is we're on a ship and we're trying to discover what happened to Hawaii. And you're, like, establishing your own society there, maybe? What is it? Recover the prototype X-13 gloves, boots, chest plate. Huh. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:20. Maybe what we'll do... Ooh, a fresh apple somehow. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. Yeah, I mean, it's completely open book. Yeah, that's a lot you could do with. And with it being so secluded from the rest of the world, or at least the rest of the US, you could really do some interesting stuff with that. Security terminal. Welcome, Captain Ham. A shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Forward. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the force field's emitters array. Upon further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequencies of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Dr. Callis. Oh, I guess that's to tell you to go where you need to go to find the force field destruction upgrade, which we've already got that, so that's not a big deal. Oh, here's the glove prototypes. Okay, we found the gloves. Damaged prototype. Oh, these are damaged glove prototypes. Okay. Research. Welcome, researcher. Forward. Field gun prototype. We successfully can impacts. Okay, unfortunately. Okay, Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compounds and applied it to the palms and other not high wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Alaska, I think, would be probably pretty war-torn since they were invaded in an area of war before the war, even, like, or during the war, I guess? Thick red paste. Why is there thin red paste? Okay. Water valves, heart monitor, knife in boot, rework glove circuitry, different color laces, durability, stability, heart. Okay. Leather soles, rubber, steel-toed. Boot test. Kick a Night Stalker. Boot equals XX5 minus fail. Interesting. Oh, welcome, CG200. You gonna eat those pastes? Also, hello. Take the past, man? What do you mean? Oh, take the paste. Oh, okay, take the paste. Thin red paste. Take the paste. But welcome, CG200. You've come at an interesting timing, though. We were just getting ready to switch over to Soma. But how are you doing? You having a good Saturday, or whatever day of the week it is for you? Ooh, a laser pistol. Okay. Ah, we found, like, the actual armor of this, whatever this is going to turn out to be. Damaged prototypes, pencils. Take a look at the stats on the pastes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just healing paste. Okay, it's just first aid paste. Great. How far into the story are you? I'm doing good, dude. Just played through this module. Now playing Fallout 4. Also pencils for book shoot? I thought those didn't work. I thought he said, like, oh yeah, the chute for the pencils and the clipboards doesn't actually do anything because I don't have the upgrade for that. Or it's broken or whatever. Story-wise, we haven't actually touched the main story much. We basically worked our way into New Vegas, and we went onto the strip, but just to do Casino Day. Oh, I thought you got it already? I don't think I got that upgrade. But we've been kind of avoiding the main story and doing mostly the DLC stuffs. Because I'm new to the DLCs. I've never played through those. I have beat the main story. Oh, training are okay. Oh, I wonder if these are supposed to be the American take on the Chinese stealth suits. Is that what this is? Prototype X13 chest plate. Okay. So we really haven't touched the story much at all. But we did do Honest Hearts, the Honest Hearts DLC, which was very good, and now we're about halfway through this. I think about halfway, which has been very good. Loaded mac and cheese is pretty good. Okay, maybe I'll have to check that out. Maybe after the stream I can go pick up some food and I'll try that for dinner. I know where there's an Arby's at. Have you, CG200, have you played through Fallout 4 before, or are you going in blind? Although pricey. Yeah, I mean, any of that specialty food stuff has a tendency... The limited edition time stuff is usually kind of a little bit more expensive. But have you played through any of the other Fallout stuff? This is the first Fallout thing that I've streamed. I have played through and beat Fallout 3 without any of the DLC, and I played through some of Fallout 4, but the story was just so wacky, and I just couldn't get into the story. That I had fun running around doing stuff and interacting with stuff, but I couldn't finish that. And then Fallout 76 I've played without really any of the DLCs or anything. I played through most of the story, and I was involved with defeating the final boss a couple of times, so I feel like I finished Fallout 76. Going in blind, mate. New adventure. Been wanting to play Fallout 3, although I've heard Fallout 76 is trash. Oh, thank you for that follow, CG200. It's not trash, and at this point, they've fixed most of the bugs and added really good DLCs with story, and they added all the human NPCs in to have like people to talk to and stuff. When it first launched, though, it was an absolute buggy disaster. I can't believe they even attempted to release that at that level. It was just bad. Everything was basically busted. The graphics were busted. The UIs were busted. Inventory was a complete joke. It was just terrible. But from what I understand now, they have fixed most of that stuff for the most part. Bugs are much fewer and far between these days. I basically stopped playing about the time. I think the next DLC was the one that they were going to bring out, the DLC that actually added people, the human NPCs back in, and I wasn't actually interested in that, and that's when I fell out, and I haven't gone back since then. It's fun in that it's different. It's being able to build your own base and interacting with like locations to buy and build up stuff was fun, and the world itself was pretty interesting. I'm tempted to give it a go since it's on Madrigal Pass. Yeah, go for it. If you can get it for free or something, go for it. Even so, Fallout 76 isn't really a Fallout module per se, just a multiplayer one skinned in Fallout themes, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean they do. Settlements in Fallout 4 is confusing, not gonna lie. I mean the settlements, they made the settlements a little too. It's too complicated with not having enough tutorial to understand what you're doing with a lot of stuff. That was one thing I had a big issue with when I was playing through Fallout 4 was I would think I would need certain things, like I would need a generator to power a thing, but then it turned out I didn't, and the thing was like self-contained. Or I would build a generator, and then I would try to run power lines from the generator to the thing that needed power, but it turned out that didn't work, and then you had to build like a connecting unit. And then once you build the connecting unit, you had to figure out which kind of connection you needed from the wires from the generator to the connecting unit, and then run that wire again from the connecting unit to the item you want to power. It's just a little too complicated for not having a tutorial to explain some of that stuff to you. That, or they just really want to waste you, like have you like experience it. You're first on your own. But yeah, Fallout 76, it's what it is what it is in that it's not like a Fallout because there's not a main story per se. Like there is a little bit of one, but it's not. I get what you're saying that it's not really a Fallout module. It is a different thing. It's not trying to tell you a coherent story with like characters, right? It's trying to give you a world to play in. So it's not a Fallout module in that you're playing a character who's running around involved in a story. It's a different kind of take with a Fallout skin is pretty correct. It does have a lot of the stuff to make it feel like the right universe, though. It's not just visual. It does have a lot of other interesting things going on with being able to read terminals and found out lore about what's going on with robots and FEV for the super mutants and all the supernatural creatures that borderline on magic but aren't magic but are maybe magic. All the stuff they did with some of the DLCs where they added in like the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. They've got the pseudo cults and stuff that run around in some of the caves. All the magic stuff that gets touched on that calls back to Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. There's tons of lore about stuff going on. So if you like the storyline aspects of like a Fallout module, then Fallout 76 isn't going to be your thing. But if you like the world of Fallout and like playing around in that world sounds interesting, then Fallout 76 can be a pretty good time. Going to the shop, mate. I'll tune back in once I'm back. All right. Be safe. Yeah, let me read about this torso armor or whatever, and then we'll switch over to Soma, get that finished up. I've uploaded Call's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Call has outdone herself in this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new system to the user's specific specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Cal a keg of my infamous battle brew. We successfully created a... Let's fire the weapon. Okay. Interesting. Fallout 76 has also had a lot of issues with... Okay, hold on. You've obtained the Ariel stealth suits. Ariel? Stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and STEM reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Interesting. Med-X and STEM packs not included. Oh. Interesting. We are suddenly overweight, though. Fallout 76 has a lot of issues with messing up stuff in the Fallout timeline, which is kind of annoying if you do care about that. Yes, it 100% retcons the world lore and stuff 100% for better or for worse. I can completely understand corrosive glove. I can understand people's frustration with that. That I can 100% understand. Because it does whatever it wants. It does not care. Okay, that's worth 2,000. Oh, it probably should put the Proton Axe into this. We'll put the Proton Axe into that. There we go. That got us underweight. Alright, so we have a new armor? Oh, but it's a medium armor. Come on.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh, you talk.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I didn't realize it was going to talk to me. Okay, well, we're going back into the spacesuit for now. Like, they really should have said it later or just come up with a new, more localized lore for it instead. Yeah. The problem is they wanted to bring in lore that has nothing to do with the region because it's Fallout-y, but they had to ham force it into the local lore, and it doesn't make any amount of sense. They should have just yeah, they should have just kept it local, or said it. What they should have done is probably said it like 50 years later, and then a lot of the lore notes would make more sense. Whereas sitting it like a couple of years after the bombs fell really is detrimental to the story and logic. Although Bethesda isn't good with their sense of time scaling anyway. No, they're not. I mean, the whole universe is pretty silly on time scaling. It's just... Get off your butt, Buds. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, Butts. I can see that comic book poking out of your field manual. You don't fool me, jerk. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Everyone got this thing about the guns, eh? Okay. Well, it's cool that we got this new stealth armor. It sucks that I can't use it. Hammer, wrench, damage prototype stuff. Medical clipboard. A bed. Pre-war books. Oh, yeah, I'm overweight again, huh? Forgot about that. I'm so loaded up. We can probably... Don't need that, probably. Do I have, like... Oh, I do have a cram. I'll eat a cram. Sonic emitter notice. Okay. Upgrade. Skill book. And the skill book. Okay. Although the stealth armor isn't as crazy as the one in Fallout 3 anyway. Yeah. I mean, the one in Fallout 3, from what I understand, is, like, busted. Like, it's way too good. Oh, there's a bunch of research. Okay. This is what we'll... Let me see. What do I want to do? What time is it? I'll read through this, and then we'll call it after this. Really? That was enough to get me overweight again? Oh, I guess so. We'll just leave that here. Okay, Night Stalker research. I believe the latest serum has proven to be successful. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible. Some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server sniffer, VR test. The VR sim is corrupted? Darn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. Wait, software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't mess with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale, P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Well, you died. Unfortunate. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I don't like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Han. Test subject observations. I noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Something changed in their diet. I'll run some tests if you like. Assistant Paris. Okay. Test subject observations. I went and did the lab test and noticed no what? Oh, no just fudge? No just fudge? Welcome, thank you for that follow. Ugh. I assume you too are a friend of this. Is your reference to Judge Fudge from Drawn Together? If it's not, that's fine. I just when I see no just fudge, that's the thing that pops into my head. No? Oh, okay. In my mind, that was the first thing that came up. But welcome. Thank you for joining the board members here. Hopefully you're having a nice day, whatever day of the week it is for you. I went home and did the last approachable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in the brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Okay, so they're working on stealth tech here. Apparently, sort of against the wishes? So, do you know how to... Wait, hold on. Highlighted message. So, do you know how not to make a simple fusion bomb in a garage? How to make a simple non-fusion bomb in a garage? No, I don't think I know how to... Wait. To make a simple fusion bomb? I mean, probably. There's a lot of things I could make in my garage. I don't think I could make a fusion bomb in there, so... There's a lot of things I guess I could make that are not a fusion bomb. Like, I could go in there and make a mess. Well, I mean, actually, I'm ahead of that because my garage is already a mess, but, let's see. I could go in there, I got some saws, I could probably cut some wood. Okay, create some stem packs. Why do you ask? You could make meth. I guess if I wanted to, I could try to get into the meth business. I mean, I live in a deserty area, and the TV has taught us that people in the desert apparently make meth, so makes sense to me. Though I'd have to clean my garage out a lot for that. It is absolutely full of random garbage, so. Ah, so there's one of the dead testers. Come on. No, you're right there. There it is. Oh! Oh, this must be the simulation room or whatever. Psycho. Interesting. VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Ah. Interesting. So he destroyed it on with his last dying words. He destroyed it. Interesting. But yeah, no, just fudge. Security terminal requires key. Unlock elevator to the test chamber. Oh. Easy enough. Interesting. Though I did actually hear a podcast about a guy who got in trouble for trying to make an atomic bomb in his garage. That was an interesting thing. He basically went around buying anything that had radon in it, like old clocks and lots of old silverware and stuff that radon was painted into. And basically he was taking it all and processing it down and putting it in his garage to use it to try to make like a homemade like nuclear power plant. And that was a whole thing. Oh, we're overweight again. But it sounded pretty crazy. Basically, he turned his mother's house into like a nuclear disaster zone. And he himself had been exposed to like hundreds of times more deadly amounts of radiation than he realized. He had no idea exactly how much he was exposing himself to the whole time. Take that. All right. And he ended up getting very sick from, radiation poisoning and dying. If I remember right, his mother got very sick, but she wasn't spending as much time directly in the garage where everything was taking place. So she got sick, but she didn't end up, I don't think she died from that specifically. I think it was more of just old age got her. But the whole house had to be basically decommissioned and taken apart because it was so just...
I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
But the whole house had to be basically taken apart and decommissioned because it was just so covered in amounts of radiation. And they had to start, like, cracking down on the amount of... that's when they started looking into setting up safeguards about the amount of radon and stuff that people could acquire, and started looking into buying old amounts of it. Oh wait, I wanted to talk.
Please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I did. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Processed coffee cups, mugs, and dishes. Processed coffee mugs and dishes. Oh, he does dishes too. Okay.
You're not looking hard enough.
20 wonder glue added? 30 empty syringes added? Oh my god. I didn't know he'd give me empty syringes. That's awesome. I can turn that into stim packs. Also, it looks like our plants grew. Pinto beans. Snap some of this. Prickly pear. Okay, so he just starts growing the stuff. You don't ask him which things you want him to grow. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's amazing. So we got what? What did he say? 20 wonder glues from him? That's awesome. A pack of pencils. Weighs 3 pounds. 24 wonder glue. Wow. Wait, let me talk to the... Maybe I can turn in paper to the book chute.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Okay, I have seditious material.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of...
Okay.
Won't that keep you...
Yes. Well, yeah, see, it only has processed books. I don't have the upgrade for it yet, Ika. I think that was a Boy Scout trying to like, overachieve on the radiation badge, which he didn't need to do anything like this to achieve, but chose to. Dang, yeah. Yeah, the radioactive Boy Scout or whatever, yeah. Now that you mentioned the Boy Scout thing, that was what it was called, like the radioactive Boy Scout, or the nuclear Boy Scout or something like that. Processed books. We did have a lot of pre-war books to do, though.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Yeah, go for it, bud. Go for it, bud. Compliment away. Okay. I think I was just putting only blank books in here, right? Yeah. All right. Well, we're definitely set up for if we ever get a hold of some. So if the. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably need to keep that with me because it feels like I'm gonna need it for the area. Oh, you know what? I can probably just put it over here because I'm gonna sell them anyway. Just to get all of them out of my inventory, though. Cancel, I guess. Okay. What am I still carrying? I'm still carrying a lot of something around. I mean, the suit only weighs... Oh, it weighs 25 pounds. Oh, that's more than I realized. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm also carrying... Oh, no, that's only like a pound's worth of stuff. Huh. Oh, the Sunset Sarsaparilla is where it's all coming from. That's what it is. That's fine. We can drop some of this stuff off. Training manual can stay here. Wow, we have 34 jet. I'm just not using it. Purified water. Leave those here. Salient green, I guess, can stay with us. It's healing. Oh, stealth boy, sugar bombs. This, yeah, we need to get rid of these. Red paste, I guess, can stay. There we go. 88's better. That's closer to where we should be, yeah. Okay, cool. Huh. Alright. But yeah, so this would be a good place to wrap this up so we can go do some Soma. Probably get the Soma finished up, it seems like, today. If we still have like an hour, hour and a half at the end, we'll come back to this and maybe we can finish up that X13 area. Oh, right, we're still carrying this. So that would be the difference, huh? Yeah, that's the difference right there. Okay. All right, so perfect. We made some progress. We collected all of the AI friends. We didn't progress the main story much.
I smell sedition.
That is such a weird character. The characters in this have been just so fantastic. But Beam Geiger of Gin, Space Commander Angel Beam Geiger. Hello, robot friend. Do you need something? No? Okay. You know, has spent more time in the big MT, getting things figured out, finding more and more of the lore. It's very interesting. I'm excited for next week or maybe later today, depending on how things go. But yeah, let's get switched over to